We're here. Finally, the part 2. Okay. For those coming straight out of it, welcome back. Those like me, where it's not straight out of it because we haven't played in forever, it's time to remember.
Remember.
We have a like synopsis, right? Somewhere.
Huh, dang it. Those are in fact 4 characters I have never seen before in my life.
Okay. So, did we even start in a small town? Oh yeah. We lived in the Sky Island with Meek Leo. And we're just a normal person, but these people are like spirits. That not, or pretty much no one can see. But we can see them because we're adapted, whatever. Right? But then I think Alicia was like some sort of princess royalty guard. Came up to the Sky Island for something, and then she got in danger, so we helped her, and then we got a thrill, and so we decided to leave the village and mess around and adventure. And one of the first steps was coming to this town and trying to get a sword from a spirit, which turned out to be Lila. She was the one in control of letting someone get the sword, but since we get here, we could talk to her, unlike everyone else. And then we've kind of had ways of communicating with the spirits with Alicia just by like a weird spiritual triangle. Yeah. And now we're like seeking out a bunch of information, just at a bunch of random places. In terms of combat, it's something. So it's like an art chain, kind of like Berseria, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then they have the Armatize, which is like a weird possession thing with the spirits. That's the best way of putting it, yeah. We also have God Eater things on our wrists. So, that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I can use certain elements outside of combat. So that's the map. That helps me see stuff. Okay, that's also the map. They're going over there. Okay. What else? The combat's probably gonna be the main thing that I'm gonna forget about to actually know what I'm doing. But you also have out of battle things. Support talents. So this is like, I'll detect interesting things. And this will help me detect treasure chests. And this one makes snacks, and this one makes snacks. And then battle actions are just passives that I can have equipped on like everyone.
A lot of stepping going on.
I think combat's going to be atrocious to get back into.
O great Seraphim, whose blessings yet dwell in this land, turn thine ears to our prayers.
Thank you so much, Father Brunor. Thanks to you, my son's legs have healed considerably.
No need to thank me. It is your diligent prayer that has made the difference. Be steadfast and pure in mind and spirit as you continue to pray for the health of your son.
A contribution to the sanctuary.
I told you before, madam. I'm afraid I can't possibly...
Please accept it. There's something I've realized. Merely praying for help is an offense to the Seraphim. It is a selfish act for personal gain.
Who told you such a thing?
Well, no one in particular.
You'll need money to pay for your son's treatment, won't you? Use this towards that end instead, for the sake of your son.
My son feels the same as I do. Everyone says the same thing. His wounds were punishment for his selfish prayers. And there are even those who spread vicious rumors about myself and you, Father Brunor. Please, I beg of you, accept this so that we might be saved.
Very well. I shall humbly accept your gift as a token of you and your son's gratitude.
Oh, thank you so much. Now, perhaps these rumors will finally come to an end. May you receive the blessing of the Seraphim, Father.
Right, the blessing. Guess I'll buy a drink.
Adrian.
Princess,
I'm here to ask a favor.
of
They're
me?
expensive.
What could I...
We would like to ask you to enshrine and look after a new seraph in our town's sanctuary. This is a request from the shepherd.
The shepherd? You mean this boy is the... Forgive me.
You are not to be blamed. It is the fault of the royal family that so many have strayed from the noble path.
Excuse me, if I may? It's nice to meet you. My name's Saray.
Huh?
I'd like you to be the one to worship at the sanctuary for the protection of Lady Lake. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused by pulling the sacred blade so carelessly. I know I'm still a fledgling shepherd who hasn't gotten used to things yet, but I promise I will do my best.
Yes, of course. It's quite all right. Please, do not prostrate yourself so.
Thank you.
This request comes from me as well. Please, help me so that I in turn may help this inexperienced but pure of heart shepherd.
Of course. I am honored that I may possibly be of service to one such as yourselves. Though I am frail of body, I shall perform the task at hand with the entirety of my spirit.
I'm glad. Yeah. Oh, man. My foot's asleep.
Seriously?
Tell me about it.
Well then, Father Brunor, when you're ready, I will come visit you again.
As you wish. Do be careful.
Well, that's one way to ask a favor, I guess.
Those particles in the air
It was
can't
very
be
serene.
healthy.
Yes, I
Yes,
think
Mom.
this helped the priest as well.
Anyway, we're also a shepherd. As you probably learned, because we pulled the sword. And the seraphim and stuff, it's pretty much just like Rosaria, where we have the resonance or whatever to see everything. But not everyone else does. So sometimes there's like just enemies just like chilling here. Like in this overworld, but nobody sees them. So, yeah. Okay, did it say where I need to go? Search for the seraph that will become the lord of the land. Search for a seraph. Is that still part of the same quest? Was I trying to meet him somewhere? This is where they really get you.
What do you mean you have to go right there?
Where's my secondary map? Okay. So it's in here.
Ooh, you got the blue dragon map.
I'm gonna assume it's over here. Okay, so sprinting is normal. What I missed in that dialogue that told me exactly where to go? No answers, dude?
No.
Hello, how's it going, Tycoon? Is there a way? Yeah, okay, so is it the inn? No. Also, look, it's a...
Whoa. Why?
What do
Why is it here?
you mean?
Why is that just a part of this world?
Good question.
Guess I'm asking the wrong guy.
So I'm still wondering, where are we going?
How's this for a start?
Okay, we have some chocolate gelato now. That really, eases the burden. Okay, it's not here. It looked like it said it was in this area, unless this isn't. Hmm. Sometimes you have to listen to the whatever people are talking about. They'll tell you where to go.
Nah, people know nothing.
Hmm. Maybe I just leave town, hope for the best. That's kind of where I'm at. Maybe aqueduct. Something about them taking forever. Grandpa's always saying a dragon lives up in Spirit Crest. Church said a word, maybe the whole shepherd rumor was made up after all. Okay, that's not very helpful. Dragon. I want to get back into combat anyway. Because that's probably going to be the thing I'm most rusted at. Ready to see some fights, Jared?
Absolutely.
I also still genuinely have no idea where I'm going, though. So we might have to look it up. I don't think the synopsis thing is going to help me very much.
And then he said to meet us at this place.
Wants a snake, Jared?
I am your opponent, Hellion.
Be gone! Let's get him!
A worthy opponent.
Sweet dreams! I will smite evil!
You mustn't neglect nutrition.
Okay.
It's crazy because you aren't having a combo limit based on a stupid system, like some game I know.
What do you mean? Anyway. So what it is, at least that I'm understanding, is that obviously it's like the direction. But then it's A and X do separate things? But how do I view... No, it doesn't like that. Oh, okay. So these are my, B ones. Right? So depending on what I'm doing, it'll change them. But then I have my normal arts. Oh yeah, so that's how it works. Okay, okay. So the martial arts are based on like order. Like, you know, like the 4 combo or whatever. But then these ones I can just use at any point. And I can spam them. But it's something like, you know, they kind of like chain into each other. I can get like a damage boost or something. Right now, I don't think we have too much to worry about since we don't have a lot of good stuff. Yeah, and what is the... Is it just like the resource I use or something?
Ready, everyone?
Demon Bang!
Be gone!
I think it's just like mana.
Be gone!
You're stunned! Another! Demon
Shatterfang!
Bang! Vanquished! Demon Bang!
Ready? Shatterfang! Hit me, demon! Who's next?
One now then!
Ready?
Okay,
Purification
I'm kind of
complete.
cooking. Now I have to figure out how to armatize so you can see the bullcrap. The essentially busted form of this game.
Let's do this! Lose rock away!
Don't slack on defense.
Burst!
Now then.
Hang on, everyone!
Birdie's the
Not yet. Everyone okay?
Yeah, it looks pretty OP. I think you're right.
Yeah. Basically, the downside is like, oh, you can't use your spirit person. It's like essentially I'm losing a fighter in my party.
Shall we begin?
May your soul
Kiss me over!
It's over!
Go for it!
Burning Echo!
Burning
Each guardian has
Purgatory
my power.
Vermilion
Demon Bang! Burn away!
Well done. Saray tends to get into danger.
I
Please
think it's
help
super
him.
worth it.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Yeah. Because, what was it? Basically that form where's my art? Is the Armatize. And they have their own things. They have their hidden arts and then also their attacks. So it's like I'm literally playing a different character fully. Like no part is the same.
Nice.
Yeah. But see, this is where it gets a bit complicated. Right? Because I have different Armatize. Because I have Armatize Fire and Armatize Water. But then each Armatize obviously has their own set of like combos and stuff. But then they also have the blasts. Which use the BG gauge. So one's after an attack combo. Just pressing the right trigger. And that's when standing still, it gives me like a boost. Okay, remember. Yeah. Okay. Let me. As you can imagine, though, it's a bit to get back into, because there is a lot of things. What was the other thing? It was like something I was forgetting. Besides everything else. Because the equipment's a bit weird. Do you see this weird star system?
What am I looking at?
This will make it easier for you.
Ah, so now it's hearts and weird S's.
Mm-hmm. So it's basically you get boost, making them in certain patterns. It's like this since they're all fire. Or something. I get like a boost. And these give a boost. And like you can get all the hearts. It's very complex.
Mm-hmm.
What else was I forgetting? Well, to be fair, I don't really know how to use items in combat. So I want to get a couple more fights so I can figure out the blast armatize a bit better. And also what resource it takes. Because I don't know if it's just a BG gauge or whatever that uses it or what. And I also still have no idea where I'm going. How's it going, Voice in the Crowd? I know we're finally back. We're trying to get used to all the controls and what we're doing again. And I'm also very much lost on the main quest. Is there any way to tell where the main quest is? The game does have a synopsis, but I was looking through. But it wasn't super useful here. That did not help. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, was the star icon. Because this one says, search for the Seraph who will become Lord of the Land. But then I haven't seen a star icon anywhere. We talked to this priest guy. I think it's either in the field map or in the sanctuary. It was out in the field map and I didn't see anything. I'm pretty sure I went into every one of the things. What's the other field map called again? Not Lake Haven Heights, but the other one. Well, the other one is just a dungeon, at least from what I remember. But I don't think I'm going back to dungeon. Unless I just didn't see a star. The hillside? Okay, I'll head over there. Let's read the thing. I don't know why it doesn't do a star icon. I feel like that seems a little weird. We'll check there. If not, we'll just look it up. When you get to that map, okay. Because I was listening to all the priest had to say, but I did not hear him say, go here. Okay, yeah, now we have a star.
Let's begin the purification.
Lord of Water!
Thanks
Open the
around you.
floodgates! Bubble arrow! Aiming fire!
They're resilient. Don't just charge in there.
Phoenix Fire.
Saint Zero! Ocean Blitz! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Saint Zero! Right!
I must
Spirit
try harder.
cleansing!
May your soul, demon fang.
Well done, everyone.
Okay, how do I lock them? I'm only taking all these fights because I'm still trying to figure out the combat again.
Ready, Nick Leo?
Okay, so holding that bumper. Yeah, don't do a good job at jogging your memory, yeah.
Lord of Water!
They're resilient. Don't
Saint
just
Zero!
charge in there.
Right down! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
What powerful art. Let's all
Right down! Break on through! Now's my chance!
Sweet dreams.
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Blue Flurry!
Sweets are best after exercise, yes? Something super sweet.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how to choose the armatize I want. 'Cause I was the fire form the one time, but it seems like it's just clicking the bumper. But then I was trying to do like a directional input for it, but it didn't seem to matter. But I really doubt it's just random. difficulty am I on, by the way? I feel like I'm probably on normal. Moderate. Which moderates is good, I think. Right. But you said I have to do it in like hard for achievements, right, Jared? I think it's stick to moderate.
We're investigating the collapse of Grifflet Bridge. The cause may be flooding from the rains.
It wasn't caused by rain.
That's what I thought too with the Armatize,
The
but
current is odd
I became
considering
the
water
fire even though
level.
I didn't swap.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Maybe it's just a weird input to do the other.
You should evacuate.
Finally, someone who's talking some sense.
Who are you?
All right, do as Saray suggests.
Saray? You can't possibly mean the shepherd. If he is, maybe he can stop the floods.
You really think there's anything that can stop the water spirit's rampage? Water spirit? It's terrible. Destroyed the bridge in an instant. It's some sort of
Monster.
monster.
Yep, he said it.
Silence! Enough with your nonsense! What?
The water spirit!
Yes, a river torpedo snake.
Yep.
That's an order. Hurry!
A very natural occurrence.
This guy's going down. Okay. Apodus or Apodius dragon. Weak to those two. Well, I don't think I have anything. I can see if I have any dragon hunting. That's good against crabs. Armored, winged fiends. Ooh, I have freezing strike. I think they literally just gave it to me. Why can I not add? Can I not change things here? Oh yeah, I forgot that this thing's also weird. Like you can't, it's not customizable. It's like this is just their combos.
That's probably better, but it's definitely weird.
That's like,
Oh no, he's gonna be forced to actually engage with the system of changing directions mid-combo.
back B2.
Does this thing really look like a person to them?
An Ouroboros? Why is it in a place like this? To ordinary people, it probably looks like a huge water spout.
It looks pretty strong.
Careful of his rising coil attacks. It spins and plunges into you. Prepare
It's
yourself.
over.
Disappear! Try
Tiger blade. Strike. How's this?
May your soul!
Ice Reaver!
Crimson Red!
Fresh ice!
May your soul!
No escape.
Crimson
How's
Red!
this?
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
Fluent surge. Shatterfang.
Freeze Lancer! Blaze of ice! Ice Reaver!
Strike.
May your soul!
Shatterfang. Yeah.
Prepare yourself! White heat! White light!
I need a hand. That did it.
Demon Eyes on the prize!
Yeah.
Unleash your hidden power!
Be gone. Strike.
Imbue me! Healing power! Earthray! May your soul! Crimson Red!
Yeah. Freezing strike.
Unleash your hidden
Fluent
power!
surge.
Offer your protection!
Yeah.
Ready? Go!
Healing power!
May your
Freezing
soul!
strike.
Demon
Fluent
Eyes!
surge.
Prepare
Yeah.
yourself! Crimson Bridge!
Burst force!
Aqua blade. I will smite evil. Shatterfang. Shatterfang.
Never!
Howling Deluge!
Let's do our best!
Yeah. Aqua blade.
Eyes on the Earthray!
Blaze of ice! Ice Reaver!
Freezing strike.
Unleash your hidden
Fluent
power!
surge. Fluent surge.
Prepare yourself! Go! Never!
Yeah.
Unleash your
Freezing
hidden
strike. No escape.
Imbue me!
Howling Deluge!
Aqua blade. I will smite evil. I will smite evil. I will smite evil.
Phoenix Trail! Now then!
Freezing strike. Yeah.
Let's do our best. Eyes on the prize.
Blade Bang!
Unleash your hidden power.
Freezing Strike! Concurrent!
Why is this guy so invincible?
Like he did so much damage until he reached this point. Now he's taking nothing.
White heat.
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow!
Unleash your hidden power.
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz!
Unleash your hidden power.
Blue Flurry! Blue Flash!
Let's do our best. Go.
Burst!
Eyes on the prize.
Ocean Blitz! Now's my chance!
Let's do our best. Go. Eyes on the
Whoa.
prize.
Blue Flurry!
Unleash
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Infusing. Ha. May your
Burst!
Demon Fang.
Ocean Blitz!
Unleash your hidden power. Infusing.
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Break on through! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow! Now's my chance!
Let's do our best.
Why is this guy so invincible?
Open the floodgates!
Saray,
I think
your
before you're
right
doing like
side was
1,000
wide
hit.
open.
Really? I need more practice.
Okay. Oh, that's probably what happened. Because I swapped the Seraphim that was with me. Okay.
What? The Hellion turned into a Seraph?
It's the other way around. Hellions that are strong enough to manifest themselves are those that were once Seraphim.
A Seraph can become a Hellion?
And Seraphim that have completely turned into Hellions are known as dragons.
Dragons? Those really exist? So, then the legends were true.
So the wrecking of the bridge was all my fault. I'm so ashamed. If you hadn't been here to purify me, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you.
It was easy. Don't
I'm
worry
really
about it.
glad that we were able to save you.
I am Uno, young shepherd.
Saray. Uno, in exchange for saving you, we would like to ask you a favor. Would you be willing to listen? I would ask you to bless Lady Lake.
But as things currently stand in that town...
Lady Alicia, are you all right?
I'm fine. The water spout has disappeared.
See, I told you she'd be fine. Nothing can hurt our princess when she's got the shepherd at her side.
Weren't you the one shaking at his boots earlier?
Still, the rain has suddenly stopped, and
That
the currents
snake
have
almost
come
team wiped up.
significantly.
This, too, must be the power of the shepherd.
I always thought it was just a fairy tale. To think I'd see the friggin' shepherd with my own eyes.
Hey, watch your language in front of the shepherd.
It looked to me like the shepherd just cut right through the water spout. I doubt anyone will believe me, though.
Who cares? I'd rather believe in the miracles of the shepherd. Friggin' water spirit can kiss my hairy butt.
Hey, what
I'm this
happened to
guy.
watching your language?
So there are still people here who believe. Well, you did help me get back to my old self.
Then can you help?
Give me water
I shall
powers.
become the lord of the land for the domain of Lady Lake.
Thank you, Uno.
And you must be the Prime Lord? You've picked a fine shepherd.
I agree.
Let's go. Father Brunor is waiting for us.
Why are these people creeping on us? Okay. I can also technically play as Alicia. I don't think I can play as the Seraphim, though. But I don't think Alicia was that great. And I don't know if I can armatize on Alicia. See, I just read all of that. Like, I was, like, focused, locked in, right? However, I already forgot where to go. I think they mentioned the sanctuary, right? Yeah. For sure.
Definitely.
I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, I will say, though, that snake was pretty powerful. Maybe moderate's a bit too much for us. To be fair, I also forgot that there's, like, the blocking thing. Like, not that you can block, but the little charge thing. But I don't know if it's the same as Brazeria's. Is that just part of my quick stuff? Part of my quick stuff, my battle actions? You remember the rock, paper, scissors system? Yeah. Defend for 2 more seconds and your foe cannot guard against your next attack. Okay, so I pretty much do want to be holding that for the 2 seconds. This is pretty cool. For 1 combo, pressing all that. Okay. Okay. Ooh, can I get that though? That seems pretty good. Yeah. But Jared, the rock paper scissors system, if it's what I assume he's referring to, is that there's 3 types of attacks. There's the spellcasting. So I think it's martial, hidden, and seraphim arts. Something like that.
Makes sense.
And they like each are good against each other. I forget what exactly is good against what.
Sounds important.
Yeah, but it's like a weird thing. Like I don't think it's just like, oh, a damage boost. It's if they're using like say some sort of arts, I can use my one thing without being stunned out of it. Like say I can use my cast no matter what. Like I won't be interrupted. But then say I need to do something. Hidden arts are good against martial arts. Or wait. Hidden arts beat martial arts. Hidden arts will speed up seraphic arts casting. Yeah. Does it work with my own people to where I can like kind of boost it? Or is it basically just a hindrance? Because I think the main thing is that it's casting that you have to be careful of. Because, like, say, if they're just going to be using martial arts, it's just a hindrance that you can take advantage of if the enemy is using hidden arts. Gotcha. Because, yeah, it's if they're using hidden arts, you want to use seraphic arts. And then, if they're using the, like, hidden arts, you want to beat them up with martial arts? Or is it... Point is, one cancels casting, one boost casting, but then it's like, if they're using martial arts, you want to use the thing that they can't block. Because then you can just get free cast without them stopping you. Something like that. I think that's the thing that I'll worry about when I die to it. And I'll be like, wow. Yeah, hidden arts overpower martial arts. Gotcha. Which I assume most enemies are going to be using martial arts. Just some, like, fun physical attacks to hit me. So in that case, I just want to be using the Seraphic Arts for them not to be able to stagger me. Something like that. But then, are my Armatize considered Seraphic? Okay, I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to swap them now. Yeah, they are. Okay. When you're targeting an enemy battle, I think you can see their info and moves. Not sure if it says which move type it is, but I think it is. It might. I feel like it doesn't, but it definitely could. Okay. So, in Armatize, I only have Hidden Arts and Seraphic Arts. Then why was I doing so much more damage before? Was it because martial arts were really good against him? Or was that just a coincidence? Obviously, I know that I had my, the Freezing Strike, which is good against him. But did that just keep, like, a crazy damage chain on him or something? There were some other people using some things that were good. Okay, well, they're good against Dragon and that. Could be they had high art defense and low defense, maybe? Or weakness thing? Yeah, I'm not sure. I also wonder if each boss I really should just try and disable all their other arts. Besides ones that are effective. I feel like it does work well, but I feel for the most part, it's already using good things. It just seems stupid not to disable any. But to go in every fight and disable a bunch also seems like a pain. Also, I feel like I had the strategy to where they should be healing a good bit. Maybe I just want these aim for weakness.
I am ready.
Tiger Blade! Flowing Surge!
It's over.
Well done, never heard anyone.
Howling Deluge! Freezing Strike! Lose Rock for This one's tough. Don't slack on defense. Burst! Ocean Blitz! Right through! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow!
Let us relish this
To
victory.
be fair, if I remember correctly, pretty much all I want to be doing in these normal fights is Armatize spam. And in bosses, they just require a bit more strategy. Because I want to be using specific Armatize or specific skills. But most of these, spamming long-range lock-ons or massive hitboxes usually apply. I don't even think it comes with like much of a downside at all. Like, it might use my blast gauge or something. But if I remember correctly, I could pretty much spam it infinitely. Like, every fight, start, kill everyone. Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Some things are definitely gonna take some getting used to, though. Okay, well, see, now there's still no quest marker, and I have no idea where this guy is, but I'm gonna assume he's in the little sanctuary place. The one thing that I haven't been a fan of with, like, this or Berseria as much, though, maybe it's just, like, maybe not nostalgia is the word, but it's, like, legitimately, like, Tales of Symphonia 2 and, Vesperia, the games just, like, looked better and felt better. Like, see, I feel like the games just like they legitimately looked more appealing, and this just like looks a bit choppy, and the like combat and stuff like feels more laggy, and like the just maps look a lot more grainy. Hop on Wuwa? Absolutely not. You think I still have that game downloaded? No, to be fair though, I have seen that people have been talking about that NTE game a little bit. But so far from what I know from like the top tiers, it's like Genshin obviously is huge, but it's not what's it talked about as much. But I feel like it's been ZZZ, Wuwa, and Honkai, like Star Rail. Those are like the three main ones everyone's playing. Never Dis to Everness. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the arena brawler combat of modern Tales games. I don't hate it. Like I said, I think Tales of Arise, I'm fine with. I think Tales of Arise had a lot of the same charm as those other games. Like, the characters were good. I felt like the environment looked cool. And it felt like there was a lot of effort, even if there was, like, some repeating enemy types. But I feel like specifically this and Berseria, they just have, like, a really choppy, grainy texture to them. And the combat just feels a little bit, like laggy because of how much is going on. The environment still look nice in Rise. I think it's just really what it is, and I can almost guarantee it's the case, is that they just went more of a like cartoony kind of place, or not play style, art style with Vesperia and Symphonia 2. Like it was way more like just colorful and bright, you know, like more of a cartoon. But then with this, they kind of, and like Berseria, they went more of a realistic style, which I felt like just didn't look as good, but then Arise just did it really well. And so I feel like that's really the main takeaway. Not that this is like worse, just less of what I want, but plus I feel like the systems in this and Berseria have been weird. Like I really like the concept of having just basic attacks and then arts. It's like a special thing, like they did again in Symphonia, both Symphonias and Vesperia. I feel like the little crystal gauges don't really work. I even thought in Arise it was a bit weird. I didn't hate it in Arise though. But I feel like Arise is really good simply because of the there was like the dodging mechanic and stuff like that, which like made it feel like a very different game, which I feel like was good. Yeah, I don't like that everything is art combat. Yeah. I just feel like it just feels very awkward. Like I feel like if it was like your first Tales games, like being Berseria or Zestria, it wouldn't be too bad. But it's like I feel like it's just so much to have to think about. You know, when I feel like a lot of games it's very nice to have just that your always option. You know, just being your basic attack and you can use it in different ways. And then just the arts being like your special thing. But I feel like Berseria in this, they just like it's just so much. And then like there being like the rock paper scissors system in this, and like the weakness chains in both games. It's like it's just like it's so much to have to worry about. Like I love using like weaknesses and stuff. Like I feel like that's a cool feature because it makes you use arts that you wouldn't normally use. But again, like in Symphonia, like both Symphonias and Vesperia, it was cool because you're mostly using your basic attacks to set up, and you still have your like main like just arts you're comfortable with, like Tiger Fang and stuff like that. But then you're also using the weakness things as part of it, and I think it's cool. But I feel like games like things like you should be able to beat a boss without abusing weaknesses. Like you should be able to beat a boss, like say even like in Arise, without having to use like the element, just using like being good at the game and like playing well with like bread and butter and like dodging and stuff like that. And I feel like that was cool, right? But like in Berseria in this, it feels like the entire game is just abusing weaknesses. Like it's not about being good at the combat or anything. It's holding your block until you get the like charges and then using the super effective move and then just chaining. And where I feel like it kind of takes away a good bit of it. because there's not really a lot of like risk and reward. It's more of just like keep doing the same thing 100 times,
Yeah.
which I feel like it's a bit stale. Which you think would be the issue with the other games. It's like, oh, you're just spamming your basic attack then using arts, but it's like just the flow of it feels so much better. And it's like, especially with this game having like the like mana, that's like your everything, like the SC gauge, and Berseria having the little like gems. It's like it just works so weird because it feels like just a limiting factor. It doesn't feel like whoa, this is cool, like I'm playing well, so I'm getting all these opportunities to do cooler stuff. It just feels like, wow, I have to do nothing until I get these things, which is already repeating and doing the same thing over and over again, and then I can do that better. But like I said, I'm not super far in this game, obviously, and I am enjoying this, and I did enjoy Berseria for the most part, like, you know, main stuff. It's just like, it's one of those things where I'm not like excited to hop on a lot of the time because I just know how it's going to feel and play. You know, like it just doesn't have one of those like really excited for the gameplay thing, you know? And I feel like that's like a major takeaway. When I feel like, again, Symphonia, Vesperia, and Arise, like I was excited to actually play with the combat. And like, I got the story, but it's like, with this and Berseria, a lot of the time, just like, I just want to do the story. That's pretty much it. Like, I'm not really excited to actually play, it's more just excited for the story. To be fair though, Berseria, as it got better, and it's like I had like Rokuron and Magulu to spam stuff, it became pretty fun. So I'm hoping that I get either characters or like some fun stuff that have a bit of the same appeal. But so far this game, I'm not enjoying it as much as Berseria early on. But I also remember early on being kind of awkward. So, just some impressions. Anyway, I'm going to grab coffee, and then we'll get back to this. Okay. And we's back. Took Mad Lad.
Oh, truly, this power is the stuff of miracles.
Looks like he really can't sense us at all.
I shall worship this sacred water with all my being. O venerable Uno, I am yet inexperienced, but would that I could serve thee for all eternity.
But he is earnest. I'll at least give him that.
What was that? I feel like a sort of wind just blew right through me.
Stronger.
The blessing has returned to this town.
This town is now under my domain. But in order to maintain the blessing, I will need cooperation from the people.
Indeed, there are all kinds of methods besides prayer that one can use to uphold the blessing.
Like?
For example,
I see. I'll be sure to give it a try.
This sure sounds like a pain to me.
I will do what little I can.
What's wrong?
I can still feel a powerful malevolence. And it's not far off. It's somewhere in town.
Uh-oh.
That's the royal palace.
So this is a conversation with the Seraphim? A bunch of lunatics talking to themselves out loud?
You are?
I am a messenger from Chancellor Bartlow of the Highland government. I have come to invite Saray to a private dinner conference in light of his great suffering for the sake of Lady Lake.
Have you been watching over Saray?
Not at all. In fact, I was quite surprised.
He's been eavesdropping.
That the Princess of Highland, as distant as her claim to the throne may be, would have relations with the shepherd that are so intimate. I'm sure this news will please your beloved subjects to no end, Your Highness.
If you are insinuating that...
Alicia. Where to?
Roundtable Palace.
Very well. Tell Bartlow I accept his proposal.
Please, you mustn't get involved with the Chancellors. I can feel it from them.
The malevolence does seem to be coming from them.
I apologize for being so weak.
Don't worry, it's true. We really do want to see what's going on at the palace.
It'll be our first time. You'll have to be our guide.
Just as you have been to me.
You know, that was easy to understand that I'm just going to the palace. Unless I'm not, but... Okay. Lord of the Lands menu from save points. Okay.
Okay, pick your bets. Is it really cool or really bad?
Well, it sounds really cool. He didn't hide his angle very well. That's actually true, though. Okay. 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 So we can turn in grade to buy stuff from him. Which that's cool. Or no, we're offering items to get grade. Okay, that's what's happening. And then we can get the boons. Okay, but they only take effect in there. Okay, no. So I can just spend money to fast travel. And regenerating treasure chest. Okay. Okay.
Well, it was cool to look at.
I mean, it looks like I can do this. I can't go there now. But it looks like I'll be able to just teleport to, like, anything.
Yeah.
Which, that does seem nice. Okay. But I have to earn grade in the domain?
Probably.
Okay. Support talent. That's one thing I am curious about, though, is these talents. Because didn't you say that we had to equip some sort of snack thing? Was that a title, or...?
I'm pretty sure it's just snack preparation. I don't remember why exactly, but...
Well, do I want on everyone? The snack preparation?
You just want as much as you can get. I don't think it's necessary to have everyone.
I want to try and keep using these things. They seem to be useful. Pesos randomly disabled whenever it feels like it in the game. It costs a percentage of your Galdit purse. Gotcha. I'm not too concerned about the money cost, unless it's like crazy. But those ones cost like 200. Okay. I do like that system because it seems cool to have. As long as it's not super duper grindy and tedious. Okay. It's at the palace, right? The palace this way? I assume it would be in the Noble District. There's a save point here. I'm sure that won't like put me into a boss fight or something. Those games are usually pretty good again. Like, just throwing in boss without save points. Usually.
What's this about?
Forgive me, Lady Alicia. Lord Bartlow's orders were to allow Shepherd Saray through. We didn't know he'd have a companion.
Where they laugh.
His Eminence Lord Bartlow is with a visitor at the moment. Please accompany me to the waiting room. This way.
Ooh.
I cannot believe this.
Nice place.
Pronounced palace.
Well, it's pretty
That was
bad
a good
for a
one.
palace.
Let me lead the way. We're going this way.
Let me lead the way. Meanwhile, doesn't know where he's going.
Well, I assumed it was this door, and I seem to be right. Okay. It looked like grayed out, like it couldn't actually do it.
Please, wait here for the time being.
Yuri Lowell. And they get jumped in the palace. Attack.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's an obscure reference, but I don't think it applies fully here.
It's a palace, though.
Okay.
I did not know that was a save point. That was another God Eater thing.
What's that?
Where's the point of interest? Ooh, ah. Do I have to be standing next to him to get this one?
Whoa! There's like infinite books!
Just what you'd expect from a royal palace. Quite a collection of rare and valuable tomes.
Lots that deal with history and ancient relics, too! Oh, I just want to sit and read them all.
Oh my! This book has an interesting title.
Mad Screams of Love. A poetry book, maybe?
Let's check it out.
Yeah, careful! It's gonna look like the book's floating in midair.
Don't worry, Alicia will hand wave it away for us somehow.
Oh, here, gimme. I'll hold it.
Wow, Mad is right.
An ode to young passions, a lonely voice, screaming love and anguish to the heavens.
You just know the author's gonna look back at this 10 years later and cringe. Angsty doesn't even begin to cover it.
So that's what's so mad about it.
Really? It all sounds pretty good to me.
Huh? Saray, I think that's because you're so...
So inherently enthusiastic.
You guys okay? You look kinda... mad.
Any other points of interest here?
It's always difficult when someone says cringe unironically.
Define unironically.
I guess it's not really an ironically. Cringe is cringe, but it's also funny.
Lord Bartlow is ready for you. To the Round Table chamber, if you please.
Please wait here, Princess.
Why?
We were told that you were to receive different orders.
About Marland?
Yes. Please stay here.
Fine.
Alicia?
It's about a yet unfinished job. Sorry, but I'm staying behind after all.
This way. I shall guide you to the Round Table chamber.
Am I taking both of them with me?
Did they leave her behind on purpose?
I bet they did. The malevolence isn't gone yet.
Sneeze attack, but it was fine. The game does have too much of this on if you see around nonsense. I don't mind. It's cool. There's only one kind of thing like this that I hate, and that's stealth. I truly think that stealth mechanics in games should never, and I mean never, exist unless you're playing a game specifically designed for it. I don't care how easy it is. Never. Oh, you were going to love the water temple? Don't say that.
Because it's not a stealth section, right?
Like, I love puzzles. And even non-puzzle games. As long as they're, like, good puzzles, not bad puzzles.
Cough, cough, light puzzles.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, gentle shepherd.
But
Please,
stealth
take
has
a
no
seat.
place in any of the games I play.
Poison pot pie.
Yummy.
Don't worry. I promise you, it's not poisoned.
We simply felt it would be best to be closer to you.
Let me introduce you. This is Military Chancellor Mathia, leader of the Royal Army. This is Professor Simon, administrator of the law in Highland. And this is Archbishop Nathael, the highest-ranking holy man in the kingdom.
And last, the man who manifests the will of the king himself.
Bartlow.
I'm Saray. Thank you very much for your invitation. We have much to discuss.
Whoa, Saray, I hope you don't trust them.
He does indeed have spunk. That, or perhaps he's just that much of a simpleton.
It's quite delicious, though I would have liked to let Alicia taste it as well.
What is your relation with Lady Alicia, if I may ask?
We're just friends. She invited me to come to the outside world with her.
How about we drop this silly game and have you tell us the real story,
They're suggesting that you and Alicia are using each other, hatching some sort of nefarious plot together.
I'm not using Alicia. The shepherd does not do such things.
Oh, he doesn't. I couldn't say. I've never actually seen a shepherd before.
So they doubt you. I figured as much.
Believe me or don't, I don't care.
Well, we do care. It would be quite the scandal if the royal family had produced a false shepherd to curry favor with the populace.
Careful. And so you're asking for proof that I'm the real shepherd?
Truth be told, it matters not whether you're real or just a boy in a silly outfit. The issue is that regardless, the citizens are beginning to side with you.
It's the nature of the people to yearn for some dramatic sort of salvation. An easy way to have their every desire fulfilled.
True, the shepherd in every era has always suffered greatly from the people's grandiose expectations.
The common man is but a fool and a cur. It's an unfortunate observation, but that is the reality of it.
But in fact, it is for that very reason that we need you.
Me? Why me?
I will be perfectly frank with you. We are asking you to work under us, Shepherd Saray. As the shepherd who would protect Highland, we want you to reinvigorate the people, boost their morale.
The rampant disasters have rather dampened the people's spirits lately. It's very unfortunate for the Council.
Those ignorant fools, right when we're on the brink of war with Roland's.
We will reward you handsomely, of course. This is your advance. If you're really all the rumors say, I hear that you're quite interested in ancient ruins, yes?
Fairly, yeah.
Were you to side with us, surely this would be sufficient to facilitate your explorations and archival activities, would it not? There's no point in siding with Princess Alicia.
Hardly enough to buy a drink.
The princess is to be transferred to the city of Marland, where the epidemic yet thrives.
They're sending her to a plague town?
Surely even our spirited Princess Knight will learn her limits after toiling in such a star-crossed locale.
Of course, if she herself were stricken with illness, I suppose she would have bigger things to worry about.
So then, Shepherd Saray, there's nothing to even think about, is there?
You're a good guy.
I
Yeah,
refuse.
they all are.
Darn. Guess they weren't the type you can sit down and talk with after all.
Probably better this way.
Proud words from a false shepherd. You and Alicia will both learn the hard way what comes from crossing us. Wait!
What on earth is going on here? What are armed guards doing in the palace?
These are Lord Bartlow's orders.
Lord Bartlow, what is the meaning of this? Stand down at once.
Nice castle, but we're done here. Let's go, Alicia. I can fulfill my dreams without your help. And the same goes for Alicia.
Indeed it does.
Death to the knave shepherd who deceives the people! Stand back, Alicia, or you'll get hurt!
Poor little baby knight.
Fracture, it's over! My children!
This isn't very fair. Does that mean that she's attacked by two things they can't even see?
Don't you think you're overdoing it here, Saray?
Saray has just gotten too powerful.
Burning shot! Burning arrow! Burning
Saray, listen! You have to hold back a bit.
I don't know that I can.
I'm not holding back at all. I want him dead.
This
Can't even
power.
finish the sentence.
Could he truly?
Lord Bartlow, we will forgive this transgression. In exchange, you will never threaten the shepherd again. Am I being clear?
Impossible. He'll plunge the
Can you name
kingdom
me
into
some other targets
upheaval.
there, by the way, interesting trivia?
And if by any chance
Actually, it seems
he
really
were
useful.
to fall into Roland's hands,
I wonder if I should have just not used that power and they would not realize, or if they just do it anyway.
I'd be more worried about your own neck if I were you.
Who are you?
Scattered bones.
Assassins!
Yes.
We've met these
That man approached us and tried to hire our guild to murder your princess here.
Are you saying Lord Bartlow was plotting to kill Alicia?
Don't be ridiculous!
He says we're liars. Should we kill him?
Stop! I beg of you, please stop. The Kingdom of Highland needs this man.
You're all you're made out to be.
Listen and listen well, Bartlow. We do not kill against our own honor.
Understood?
Why?
He's fine. They didn't kill him. Not your usual assassins, are you?
I'm impressed they snuck into the palace.
Apprehend them! They're the conspirators!
Not good.
Thanks to you, our work was quick and painless.
Here's your reward. Follow us.
Oh yeah. We should probably get out of here. New battle action. What do you think it was? Shock and all? Just started my form?
Make assassins appear out of thin air?
That would also be pretty useful. Let's see what it was. Appealing guard. When defending the enemy frequency of or the attack frequency of enemy tag or enemies attacking targeting you. Oh my god.
My god.
Targeting you increases. So it's basically a taunt. I'll take my quick banish. Yeah, let's pull this popsicle stand.
Partying with assassins.
But can they bar the windows?
We'll have to break through.
We can't. They might die if I use my power.
Hurry, this way.
You know what? I won't use the power then.
Unleash your hidden power!
Be gone! Ready?
Had some equipment proficiency. Anyway, canonically though, couldn't I have just used the land, water land guys? Uno's power to just teleport out of here?
No.
Thoughts? Anyone chilling in the guest room?
Like blueprints. Call it the Geist room, am I right, guys?
Canonically, I don't think there are save points. I guess that's fair. But I feel like they went through the whole explanation of being like, look at these guys' powers, it allows you to teleport and stuff between save points. But then it'd be like,
I think they actually went through the whole explanation of, yeah, this guy's really cool.
yeah. I feel like one of the Tales games did make the saves points like canonical, like they made sense to be there because it was like something. I could be wrong.
I'll stick back to every Tales game real quick.
Yeah, probably a safe bet. I don't know if we're in a kitchen or a storeroom.
The rest we leave up to you.
I don't get it.
What?
I think there's no points of interest around here.
This aroma.
Yummy. Yummy rosemary. Wait, is the fish? Is this box? What was it trying to... Oh, that was a fish. Okay.
Is this the infamous secret tunnel?
No.
Who knew the kitchen was connected to a place like this?
Is that turtles?
Why is everything so dark? Am I going to turn off my light?
I'm impressed the scattered
Oh wait, the
bones knew
dark
about
turtles?
this route.
Oh.
Still, seems like an awful lot to go through just to deliver a warning.
You guys got flow and motion.
Uh-huh. I don't think I need to buy anything. Honestly, I think I'm fine. So many sneezes. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten anything new. Yeah, we're just good with our current equipment. We're kind of crushing it anyway. I don't know if I already saved it. I'm gonna do it again.
We'll need it every game.
Uh-huh. Whoa, that guy scared me.
Saray, I'm ready. It looks like a pig, but it must have been human before.
Even if a seraphim just eats and eats all day, that's what happens. Bye.
Be gone! I will smite evil!
Burst force! Here goes! Surging current! Wind flow! It's over!
Be gone! Not yet! Flow and surge!
Got him.
Do not underestimate me.
Well, that was the peak of this game's story. I enjoyed this arc, but it's all downhill from here. I doubt that. I bet we get some really cool stuff.
Is that a monolith?
Wisdom. So having just high SC makes me take less damage. Well played. Okay. So the rich get richer. Okay.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
You're telling me you don't want to burn through all your mana instantly? What kind of game is this?
What am I checking? Oh. Move out of the way!
A secret underground dungeon.
I sure feel a lot of malevolence.
I wonder who was kept down here.
Whoever they were, no doubt they left their hatred here. Hatred against the royal family.
You shouldn't feel personally responsible.
I'm fine. Let's just look for a way out.
Some of these cells are opened. Let's be careful.
Yeah, let's be careful to make sure to check every single one of them. Am I right, guys?
Also, whoever decided that AI companion should have collision?
Be on your guard!
A bodiless Hellion?
Made when a dead body is possessed by a Hellion.
Guess the only thing we can do is purify it.
There's still more!
This is the next.
You are let go!
Shatterfang! Sweet dreams! Yeah! Alright! Yeah! Blade Fang! No escape!
You should be on your guard
Easy.
most when things are going right.
Maybe I should just be going to my form, though. Seems like it'll make combat easier.
Victory shall be mine! Alenia is what women who become Hellions can turn into.
I suppose that could happen to anyone with a black heart.
Break on through! Aim and fire! Ocean Blitz! As your assault! Here it comes! Breakdown! Sweet dreams! Not yet!
I did it!
Sweet dreams! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
It's over! Flame!
Let me just regen some stuff.
Indeed, that's the end of it.
Yeah, we were talking about not using
that's-
Overman instantly. And then I chose to do that anyway.
And then you talked about recovering it, and then you ended the battle
There
with like a
must
fourth
be
of
herbs
mana.
around here.
To be fair, I did recover more, and then it just took it away. So, that's not on me.
Let's begin the purification.
This one's tough. Don't slack on defense.
Breakdown! Alright!
Blitz bomb! Another! Go! This is my
Splitting
turn!
torrent!
Now then! I did it! Bye!
I actually, okay.
Indeed! That's the end of it.
I need to get used to what my good
Saray,
combo is.
Look carefully at the ground.
The repair effects of certain skills will be stocked up. Okay. That seems incredibly useful.
Saray,
I was
look
wondering
around
what that
you.
was. That
Like
was my initial assumption, because I'm crazy.
The
but-
overhealth looking thing?
There might be something nearby.
Ready, Mikleo?
Howling Daily!
Who's off for leg?
This one's tough. Don't slack on defense.
They're stunned! Go!
Breakdown!
Alright! Let's
Well
armor
done!
Sweet dreams!
Let
Not
me
yet.
It's over! May your soul...
The ruins
That was clean.
are calling me.
Like I said, a lot like Brazilia. Seems like you just basically want to sit there and hold your snipe shot and then try and stun the enemy. And then do damage.
To be fair, I think that's every game.
Nothing in this room.
Except you. I know the door
Ready,
locked behind
Lord
you.
of
so-
Water!
This one's tough. Don't slack on
surround
defense.
Now!
Burst!
Let's
get
go!
Sweet dreams! Elixir Protect!
Go!
Aim and fight! Alright!
Well
Break
done.
on through!
Let's armatize.
Demon Fang!
The delivery is all wrong.
Burst! Ocean Blitz! Sweet dreams!
Radiant Heat! Clear
Splitting Torrent! As your assault!
Flames of Crimson! Pyrogenic Ring!
Saints Arrow! Breakdown! Break on through!
You
Everything
mustn't
just randomly
neglect
invincible.
nutrition.
Why do they just like... You're like, you know what, I think this time I want to actually only take 20 damage. Maybe it's just mana. Maybe that thing just eats it.
Ready,
With a
Mikleo?
little more your mana bar and a little less
Aqua
the
Blade!
enemies in front of you.
No escape! Flow and surf! Not yet!
Crimson!
Howling Deluge!
And turn my foe!
First force!
Flame
Tiger Blade! Zip!
Like
Come on, everyone! Alright!
Now then! I must try harder.
Sweet dreams!
The strength
Wobbin.
of a knight exists to protect, and their kindness.
What's happening?
Ice!
That That must be the source of the malevolence.
It looks like an echidna.
Such deep hatred. It must have quite a grudge.
Watch out for its charge attacks. They're deadly.
Saray, Alicia, don't take your eyes off it.
Don't push yourself, Lila. Healing power.
Unleash your hidden power. It's over. Infusing.
No escape. Shutterfang! Don't push yourself, Lila! Blade Fang! No escape!
Sweet dreams!
Lord of Water!
Well done!
Okay, you were like, oh yeah, they're usually pretty good against bosses. About not putting bosses in voice to save points. Meanwhile, you literally turn a normal corner.
Aim and fire! Breakdown! Astral Assault!
Yeah, that's unusual.
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
So it's going about similar to the snake, where you butcher the first 90% of their health, and we'll see what happens with the last. You probably should have figured out moves items before this.
I need a hand!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Breakdown! Spirit cleansing! Elixir protect!
Unleash your hidden power.
Don't push yourself, Lila! Ocean blitz! Break on through! Alicia!
Sorry for the trouble.
Your blessing.
Why am I swapped?
Smite the malevolence! Resilient! Healing power!
Ready? Never.
Freeze Lancer! Ready?
Strong.
I won't lose this!
How do I swap my character? Start.
I need a hand! Smite the malevolence! Be gone! Strike! Resilient! Hit! Blades of ice! Ice Reaver! Yeah! Concurrent! Tiger Blade! Flowing Surge! It's Lila! Deluge! Burst Force! I won't lose this time! I need a hand! Offer your protection! Ready? Shutterfang! Healing power! Blades of ice! Tiger Blade! Ice Blade Surge! Yeah! What a formidable opponent!
Lost.
Oh, I get it.
Huh?
This must be connected to the Sacred Blade ruins.
Because the torches and architecture are the same, huh?
Well, I think we might need to turn down difficulty.
If I may say so, this place is oddly nostalgic.
They both date from the same era.
Yeah, it kinda
There's no
felt
way
like
they'd keep the
Classic,
waterways
which is
separate.
pretty fair, but then they just
We
use a
should
basic
be
attack
able to
in
get
one
out
shot.
through the Sacred Blade ruins.
Yeah. It'd be different if they didn't
So
one
the
shot.
bustling city of Lady Lake sits right on top of an enormous
That's the
network
base
of
level
ruins.
difficulty. If they do half your health every 10
You
seconds,
can find
you're
a
fine.
reason to smile in any situation.
Is that weird? I'm just who I am, no matter what happens.
Well, fair enough. I'll give you that.
Don't encourage him, Alicia. Saray needs to realize for himself what a weirdo he really is.
Anyone who hangs around with a weirdo must be pretty weird themselves, don't you think?
Looked in a mirror lately?
Oh my, what a beautiful maiden!
Pot's calling the kettle black, wouldn't you say?
Dude, that was stupid. I don't know why they did jump me with boss randomly through a hallway with no sort of warning or save point. I also don't know why.
Right after, right?
I also don't know why it happened to be the hardest fight I had to do the entire game so far. I think that's a little stupid. Yeah, but I don't even know if that would count as an actual boss. You see, but the hard part that I find is that I also think the rock, paper, scissors system might be just really, really bad.
Seems very exploitable, if anything.
I mean, to a
I
degree.
think the main only problem is that you're in the middle of a combo and then they start
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna attack him. Combo, instant charge spell, I die. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, my bad. I don't know why I...
Steady your nerves.
I think how many spells can cancel.
Blade Fang! Shatter Fang! Now!
Let's do our best.
Howling Deluge! I will smite evil! I will smite evil!
It's over.
One damage there.
Sweet dreams!
Demon Fang. It's over.
Shatter Fang! Shatter Fang!
Demon Fang.
Next!
Well done.
Ready? I will smite evil! Sweet dreams!
Such is what I expect
Kind
of
of
the
it was
Seraphim's
implemented
power.
because of the Armatus, but the Armatus is so overpowered that it basically doesn't matter. Yeah, to be fair, in that specific situation where it was only spamming spells, though, it definitely mattered.
Let's begin.
And plus, it's just, in my opinion at least, it's kind of difficult to know what's a mythic and a martial art without just crazy muscle memory. Like, I just have to remember, oh, B is this, except when I'm in my Armatus, in which case, then it's a what's it art, but then over here, yeah, but see, it's like, which one is a Seraphic Arts? Is that my B? Because B's my regular ones, but I think it, like, swaps it where then B's my normal arts, and then A's... Isn't that how it is? Yeah. So, A is my hidden arts, but then in Armatus, B is my hidden arts. And then A's Seraphic Arts. So it's like, I just have to, like, just get used to when I swap that this is good, and that the Seraphic Arts are good at that, but then my A in my normal form is really bad against that. I didn't check there.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
But I also didn't think that fight was going to be that bad. Okay.
Weapons?
Maybe help? You go to help, it says their attack types teleport.
What does that even mean?
I guess it does show stats, which is kind of cool. Like to where I can see how much art attack they have. But I feel like it doesn't help that much unless it's defense.
Ready! Blades of ice! Focus your efforts!
As you wish.
I feel like you're not gonna stack out your defense and move around.
Everyone okay?
See where it says 1 to 3. It seems like the first page gave stats, and the other two was just random information. Like, just from the character saying stuff. Is there another torch I missed? Yeah, like I said, this might be one of those games where I just turn it down to normal difficulty and we get through the story and then we just call it. Because I really don't think this game, at least like I said as of right now, is good enough to warrant trying to go for all the achievements.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll change though. But so far I like genuinely think that it's just overcomplicated and really bad.
Yeah.
It gets pretty brutal even on normal. That I can imagine. I mean, even like, even normal Tales games are pretty, like, normal is just difficult. Like, it's intended to be a difficult game and stuff, so I'm not expecting normal to be like this super easy thing. But.
Let's make it quick.
I feel like it's just tough because the game seems like it has some cool mechanics.
I think just like I can't be paying attention. Like the FOV is really bad. Like even like fights like that, and it's like trying to get used to what's where. Like specifically with the arts, like just the hidden arts or the martial arts. It's like I have to remember all this. And so it's really, really difficult. Because like I can just try and spam neutral, but then it's like if I want to do a specific thing, but it's like every time I want to go into a fight, I'm gonna have to see what the enemy's weak to, and then pull up this tab. And I feel like that's kind of annoying. But it's like even if I have like bread and butter, it's still kind of awkward. What is this map?
Wait, that's...
I don't know, like, so we'll see. I still plan on playing it right now, at least, but...
Tiger Blade! Sweet dreams! Not bad, not bad. Not yet.
It just feels very awkward and spam heavy. But then also you just need to know everything.
Pretty impressive land skills.
Yeah, it gets a lot easier with all elements. The problem never goes away in Greases, though. Like I said, I don't hate some parts of this game. It just, again, it's just another sit there and find weakness kind of game, but then they make it as annoying as possible to do all that stuff. Am I going backwards? No. Why are these things not ringing out?
Demon Bang! Blade Bang! Fracture, Lose rock right! Don't slack on defense! Hang on, everyone! May your soul! Demon Bang! A worthy opponent! Burst! Alright! Break down!
The ruins!
I just feel like it's honestly a lot like NEP. At least the one NEP game I played. Where just kind of like, your only hope, really, is to just abuse the busted mechanics and overpower your enemy so much to where you don't actually have to play the game. And that's what makes it fun.
Weapons ready!
Let's say the fun in these random fights is using Armatus enough to where you don't have to do the fights. And I feel like that's even like somewhat the same in Zestria. I think Zestria had its charm with some of the fights, but some of them are also just like really unfair and stupid. I hope you at least make it to the water temple for content. Like I said, I want to try and make it through the game because I did buy it, you know, so it's like I do want to play it. It just, some things are very frustrating when it's like every time I'm trying to like enjoy any aspect of the game, it's bad. But I've only dropped a handful of games on stream, I think.
There might be something nearby.
I think the main two was Shyness and Silksong. If you like needlessly convoluted systems, you're going to love equipment fusion skills. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it until I can't ignore it. That's my plan. See, but is this gonna jump me with a boss with no save point? That's my concern.
It seems there's a treasure chest
Okay,
near us.
so this is the place I was already at. I just took a different exit? Did it like teleport me out before? They must have. That's the. Just don't do the boss unless it's retry. That'll be fine. Unless I went like the wrong way or something. Okay, well I got mixed around somewhere. Because I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Did I take a wrong turn in that place and just go the completely wrong way? No, I'm trying to escape this place. Okay, I think I do just need to take the other.
I'm
one.
terribly sorry.
He
I've
spawns that
wasted
thing a whole inch
valuable
away.
ingredients.
I think part of this, like, support things are pretty cool. Like the snack preparation and even, like, the treasure detection. I just think it needs to be a lot stronger. And I get that it's, like, you level it up and it becomes better, right? But I feel like it's kind of still really bad. Oh, yeah, you can quick save in this game. Okay. But what's it? It's like, that's the main reason I want to level it, is so it's useful. Like these treasure detection and the point of interest detection. And it's like, oh, having multiple makes it better. But it's like, I feel like, why can't I just have a character with it equipped and then me just get point of interest? And then, like, the levels have some sort of additional effect. Or just make it, like, something. I don't know. It just seems like it's going to be useful to have, but it's going to be bad because I'm 100%, even with having it equipped, I'm going to miss stuff.
Blade Fang! Fracture, ice, Tiger Blade, Fluent Surge!
Purification complete!
Yeah, I think I'm just going up here. But like I said, I'm not hating this game so far. I just think what's really going to make me start fuming is, what's it? Somebody's mechanic. I'll BRB. I am back.
Webba.
Why'd you come in? Were you getting like a message or something?
No, it just seemed like you left very abruptly.
Yeah. Malachi was calling, so.
That would not have been my top 3 guesses.
Yeah, because I got a random call, and I'm like, I have no idea what that number is. But then I saw there was a message. I'm like, oh.
Finally, we're free.
The sun's high up already.
Huh?
Hey.
Yeah, it was just so bright I got a little lightheaded.
Oh.
Well, I'm a bit frazzled myself from lack of sleep.
Hmm?
I'm sure my manor is being watched. Let's rest at the inn for now. We should dry our wet clothes as well, or we'll catch a cold.
Good idea.
Rest up, we're gonna catch a cold. Does that mean I gotta go to the inn? I have to deduce what the game possibly means. Rest at the inn. Okay. Yeah, no. Anyway, the point that I was saying is that the only thing that's gonna make me really annoyed is if I keep losing against a specific boss, especially as I get closer to beating them, or I just lose progress because of some stupid mechanic. That's what's really gonna be the thing that's gonna make me want to, like, just abruptly end without finishing the game.
Like a 15-minute walk back.
Guess we caused yet another scene.
Yeah.
Hooray for us.
Well, at least we got rid of the malevolence.
Incidentally, I suppose.
But even so, I'm glad. It feels like now there's nothing we've left undone.
You say that like it's your end.
In a way, it is. I have decided I'm going to Marland.
That's a plague town. You can't really mean to obey them.
Whatever twisted motives the Chancellor may carry, the order is official. And besides, it doesn't change the fact that Marland is suffering. I want to do everything I can for the people of Highland.
Alicia.
The Council may laugh, but so be it.
All right. Then I'm going with you.
You can't get involved. I've already caused you so many problems.
But how do you plan on getting to Marland? The bridge is washed away.
Well, I don't know.
4 heads are better than 1.
And we have excellent foreheads.
Okay.
Besides, we need that bridge too, after all.
Thank you.
No need to thank us. Dinner last night was off the chain.
All right, let's go check on the state of the bridge.
Yeah, anyway, back to the games I dropped. Silksong was genuinely just an awful game. Like, I like Metroidvanias, and I even like the kind of like grindy boss fighters, you know? I'm not like the biggest fan. I'm not gonna say, oh man, I love Dark Souls and Elden Ring. But the bites he ate 2 bites before people try to kill him. Yeah, but I mean, you know, thrill, you know, adds flavor. Something like that. Yeah, Silksong was generally one of like the most disappointing games I played. I can still see the appeal, but Hollow Knight, like the original, genuinely feels like 3 times better. I feel like Silksong was only a downside.
Those people.
Other people say it's like Silksong is like so much better than Hollow Knight and so much fun and all that. I don't see it.
I don't see an aspect that's better, personally.
I legitimately think it was terrible. Shyness? To be fair, it only cost $2 or something like that. But that game, so atrociously bad. And I've played bad games. Trust me, I've played bad games. But Shyness was like, not even borderline unplayable. Unplayable. I don't know. That game was insanely bad. Like in Roblox games, I've played longer and have enjoyed it so much more. And they've just been better. Like any Roblox fighter. Genuinely just a better game. What's it called? Shyness, the Lightning Kingdom or something? I hated that game. I was super excited for it when I bought it. Because, like, you know, it's a cheap game. But genuinely such a disappointing experience. And it was so bad. And again, I was already expecting not a lot from it. And it was terrible. But then, yeah, Silksong was very disappointing. But it was, like, okay from time to time. But, like, I wasn't really having fun. It was kind of like I could get through it until I couldn't get through it.
I feel like it was like, you know, oh yeah, this area is kind of interesting. The combat and like movement are kind of fun, but it's never like, man, this is a good game that I'm enjoying being here.
Yeah.
It's kind of like,
is it spelled Shyness? It's a weird way. I think it's like, it might be like that. They have like weird animals on the thing. But yeah, like I said, I've made it through games like even like Grime and stuff like that, even though I think Grime was a good game, but it, you know, compared to like something like Hollow Knight, it feels like very random for it to just be a better game. But it's like, yeah, like I did hate Hollow Knight, but even still,
Let's begin the purification.
Lord of Water!
I felt like base Hollow Knight had some sort of fun. Like I didn't hate everything about it. Silksong,
I go so far as to say I like Hollow Knight. I don't know about really like Hollow Knight, but I like Hollow Knight. And Silksong's still disappointing to measure.
Break on through!
I did it!
Like I was so hyped when you said you were
ruins
playing Silksong.
are calling me.
yeah, it's $10 now. Yeah, it was on sale on like Xbox. No, but that game was terrible. Silksong was a big disappointment. Like I said, pretty much like everything. It just felt like there was like no passion in it. Like maybe there was a bit more of like story passion, but it's like
I feel like they probably put some passion into some stuff. I feel like the story was just worse. Like I feel like there wasn't as much like, you know, lore, maybe some of the characters, but like say the entire kingdom was like, oh yeah, there's these 3 people.
I don't know. I think like both games had like the same amount of like random like NPCs and stuff. Like that wasn't really my complaint. It just felt like they were trying to be like, oh, let's branch it out so much more. So let's have like way more interesting NPCs and way more stuff, and that just didn't happen.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that was their
And
point.
I feel like,
it wasn't good.
I feel like they went so far into just like stuff that you don't see. And again, specifically for NPCs, like some of the bosses, from what I've heard, like have some pretty interesting lore and stuff. It's just they don't talk.
No one
or
has done any
anything.
work on it?
And
How
like
could
you don't
this
get any of
be?
that lore like necessarily in game.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but I don't know. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. And like I said, I feel like for speedrunning it looks pretty cool. But I feel like it's the same as like Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. I enjoy those games even regular, you know, like just playing through them. But I feel like a lot of the glitches and like movement tech and all that make the game 10 times better, right? So it's like maybe that's how people see Silksong. Like Silksong's okay, you know, but it's like once you actually know how to like speed kill bosses using crazy movement and do everything like, again, speed run through the game, then it becomes fun.
That I think is a lot of games. I don't know if it's especially nowadays or just in general.
That's how I feel about specifically games like Celeste and like Hollow Knight and Silksong. Is like the games themselves, I personally don't like, right? And I think that they are just inherently bad games. Like I don't see why those games get any hype. But like I can see why some people would like them, but it seems like all of the appeal comes from just speedrunning. Like you need to know all the hidden tech and all that, which basically takes away from the base game. You know, like the fun part is ignoring everything about the game. Like say, oh, getting lost. You know, I hated getting lost in Hollow Knight, but people are like, no, see, it's not even a big deal because you just look up everything and know where to go. Then it's not a factor, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, you don't need to know what spells do damage or how much damage things do because you just know how to kill them. You just do this pattern.
It's exactly the factor. Like, Hollow Knight, I think we both had a pretty miserable time when we were both playing.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it's not necessarily like, oh yeah, look up a map because that's fun. Because, like, say, Silksong wasn't any more fun once we looked up, like, some maps for some things. Like, say, when I looked up where the map guy was. Whole new different story about that, but it's just fun when you know the areas like the back of your hands. Because then you don't have to look anything up and you just know where you're going. But it's still confusing when you look up a map is the worst part. Especially, you know, I don't know if it's both them. It's like not being able to see the map or your character or any areas you went to until, you know, you set an event. Not my favorite.
Like I said, though, I can understand the appeal with both Hollow Knight and Silksong. Because, again, I do feel like in a world where I put, like, a bunch of hours into it and I did know all the locations and the exact route to take and the exact tools I wanted and everything, I could see it being pretty fun. You know? Because, like I said, like, replaying Sonic Adventure now that I know everything, it's more fun. Because I could just cheese so many things or learn some more of the hidden tech in certain areas and like just be able to do things fast and effective. So it's like that's the fun. Well, somebody playing Sonic Adventure for the first time or Sonic Adventure 2 would not have fun. Yeah. So it's like that part I do understand, but it's like I don't know. I feel like to say that they're really good games like that, I feel like it doesn't work. I think they're good speedrun games and like stuff like that. It's kind of even like with like a lot of like Souls-likes where I feel like they're kind of inherently bad games, you know, but I feel the fun of it comes from running builds, either like looking up builds or figuring out builds.
The fun of like Souls-likes is just the fact that it's like it's basically what you'd want from stream content. I feel like there are few people that would actually necessarily have fun playing them just in their free time. But it's like, oh yeah, going through this area, and it's like people want to see you like struggle and stuff, and it's like fighting bosses, and also takes a while. Where it's like, it is just the perfect stream game.
Yeah, I think people do just enjoy them though. It just, to me, it feels like I see it like Pokemon, right? It's just obviously different. But it's like in Pokemon, the whole part is you want to get your build up and test things and then find out what's good and be effective to where you feel like you're doing stuff. And I feel like that's the exact same way where it's like, oh, it'd be funny if I use summons, but let me try to find like a really good way of using summons and then it's fun. Or it's like, oh, I want to run a build, but I want to run a bleed build or a poison build, or I want to run like really fast gauntlets or something like that. And it's like, okay, now it's about making this effective more than it is you actually enjoy fighting the bosses or anything. So you should play a Build My RPG. This is the worst game you've ever played.
That's a strong opener.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff I like with games, but like I said, especially from streaming for so much, you know, hard to sell. But especially after streaming and just getting older and having less time, I am not afraid to drop a game if I don't like it at all. Now, some things, like I said, with achievements are a bit different because I don't think achievements are ever supposed to be fun, right? I don't think like going for achievements is ever supposed to be, man, this is going to be so cool to go for. It's more of a, this might be challenging, or this might be something extra to do. Right?
I feel like I partly disagree.
I think achievements should be fun, and more of an interesting
like
thing.
retro achievements.
Yeah, but even
I
some
feel like
retro
those
achievements seem
designed around
stupid.
being... Yeah.
I just think the whole point is, like, supposed to be interesting things. Like, say with this, it's like, oh, go into this boss, but only defeat it with your main character, but you have to do it at level 1. Right? And no Armatus.
I really don't like some things. Because that, even if it was like, you know, I don't know, feasible, you know, I could see that being a fun challenge.
I just feel like what people don't understand is that I don't think achievements are necessarily supposed to be, like, set how they are. Because a lot of them, it's either grindy,
Like the most.
or just, like, slam your head into something, or something like that. But I like more of the ones that are, like, puzzly and show you something. Like, playing the game a bit differently, or doing something, and I find that interesting. And that's where retro achievements comes in. Because, like, those things are the cool things. It's like, oh, I'm going to play this stage or this game in a completely different way because of knowing this. It's kind of like, say,
And
what,
a lot
like
of times it feels
Celeste.
like they actually played the game before making the achievements. Unlike, you know, developers.
Yeah, but say Celeste, it's like, oh, beat this game with a certain amount of, like, jumps or something. But it's like, oh, it's because you can use hypers, which you weren't supposed to know about until later, to get through these parts easier. Then it's, like, kind of cool because it is a challenge, and you need to know how to do it. But it's, like, actually cool. I like to say, I don't mind some tedious things. But it's like, why do they have to make it uber tedious? Like, say, it's like, oh, do 10 fights or a boss fight on each of the characters in a Tales game. You know, where it's like, oh, I have to be able to beat this boss. Or even, like, say, beat the final boss of the game on each character. But it's not like you have to do the game a bunch. And it can be, like, any difficulty. That way it's, like, cool, because it's like, oh, you need to have, like, some character mastery, and you have to play it, and it's, like, you know, an interesting, fun challenge. However, if it's like, oh, beat the boss on the highest difficulty 10 times on each character, it's like, see, but why'd you have to add all of that? I don't know. It's just, like I said, achievements should be fun. And not just try their hardest to be as tedious and a waste of time.
Challenges or interesting challenges, then do 10,000 battles.
Mostly, I think what everyone can agree with. If you have a 40-hour game, right? And it's like 60 hours for all the side quests and like 100% it's like, oh, get all the collectibles and all that. Okay. But then it's like 70 for all achievements. Okay. You know, it's like an extra 10 hours to do like specific things. However, when it's like 40 hours main story, 60 hours plus side quests and extras, 130 for achievements. Like, That's what I'm not a fan of. And that's what Berseria does. And Symphonia does. And that's why I'm not going to do that. And also, Cough Cough Hi-Fi Rush.
Okay,
Terrible.
okay. Ready for this? Ready for this? Main story, 42 hours. Okay, reasonable. Main plus sides, 57 and a half hours. That's pretty fair. Completionist, 136 hours. That is the game you are currently playing. It is triple.
Yeah.
It is over triple just the main story, and that's not how that works.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just, it's tough.
It's 90% off. My god.
Anyway.
They don't really believe
Gotta play the
Saray
game.
is the shepherd at all.
You just talk about
That's
playing the
good.
game.
Better than them expecting too much of him.
Even though I'm having more fun.
Besides, I'm sure Saray has
Not
bigger
playing
things
the
on his
game.
mind right
That's all
now.
the Octopath Club,
Like
where it's
fixing
one
the
line of
bridge, you
dialogue
mean?
and you're just talking the
Yeah.
entire time.
I can't believe how little progress has been made.
I guess Marland is going to be quarantined for a little while longer.
That's if she was
I
streaming
want
in
to do
general.
something to help them.
The
To be
solo
fair,
games.
I feel like you talk more than 90% of streamers. Especially during story games. Maybe that's not true.
That's because story games I want to get my input and talk about what's happening or what I'm going through, but then it's hard because I don't want to skip all the dialogue. Right? Because I want to actually like experience the story. But then it feels like bad because then I'm sitting there for like 20 minutes at a time, sometimes longer, talking.
I mean, yeah, again, that's the classic. There's basically always dialogue or combat.
That's the tough part. But
Sometimes
that's also
there's dialogue in the combat.
But see, that's why people like so many games, like say, like streaming, like Elden Ring or Silksong and stuff like that. I understand that part.
Oh, that's a curious outfit. You must be the shepherd.
Yes, I'm Saray.
I am Naif, a representative of Marland, the town on the other side of the river. Lord Saray, I hear that you were able to stop the rampage of the water spirit. I cannot possibly thank you enough.
Oh gosh, that was nothing.
It was nothing. Not fighting that
Hey,
water
Mr.
serpent in that
Nath,
random dungeon?
was there
That was
something that
something.
you wanted to discuss with me?
It's crazy I can get minute-long ads. How am I supposed to
well,
moderate
you see,
effectively?
Thanks to your
son.
heroic efforts in putting a stop to the
No.
water spirit, the currents
It'd
have
be easy if I was
calmed
getting
considerably,
paid for moderation.
and we should be able to repair the bridge.
Everyone's sick of
But
me.
I'm afraid it's still taking too long.
I think Twitch
I
should
have to make my way back and deliver this medicine
Honestly?
at all
Use that
costs.
to take your band quota.
Huh, I see. Then...
Saray,
That's a great idea.
No, I apologize. It was wrong for me to ask
She
favors
helped out
of you
just to
just
shake her head at
because
you
you're
twice.
the shepherd. The destruction of the bridge itself was a warning to those who have forgotten their gratitude toward the Seraphim. I shall bear that in mind and devote my energies to aid in restoring this bridge.
I'm terribly sorry I couldn't help you.
Please, don't fret. Your very existence
Three
is
times.
a beacon of hope to us all. We should be thanking you for appearing in such dismal times.
I'll see if there's anything I can do on my end as well. I'm really sorry.
He's a good man. He hasn't forgotten his sense of gratitude to the Seraphim.
I really want to help him somehow. Lila, is there nothing I can do to aid him?
I ask as well. If it's just Soray and his squire Alicia, I should be able to use my powers to cross the river. We can take the medicine with us.
but if Saray uses his power as a shepherd to carry someone's goods, then everyone else will want to turn to use him as their own personal delivery boy.
And we're not a freight company, you mean?
Then maybe we can ask a ferry captain to...
But then that ferry captain would just wind up having to deal with the same issue.
So, you're saying we should start by addressing the root of the problem?
Meaning we should just help restore the bridge, huh? And in a way that won't cause people to rely too much on the shepherd afterwards.
I wonder if we could maybe build the foundation for the bridge out of rock. Ask the Earth Seraph to help raise a riverbed or something.
That's definitely something only the shepherd could do. And the repairs that followed afterwards could be left up to the people.
How about that?
Very well. That sounds good to me. To the west looms a mountain known as the Spirit Crest. If I'm not mistaken, an Earth Seraph dwells there.
Let's tell Alicia.
Yeah.
Sounds like a bad idea. Because it sounds like they'd want to raise it so it blocks off the water.
Yeah.
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
I would know. I'm a professional bridge builder. And river enthusiast.
Do you have a moment?
I drink water. So.
Hey, I'd like to discuss this further with you later.
In fact, I'm
Be
like
ready.
70% water.
If you say so.
Dang.
Trouble?
Well, I want to assist with the reconstruction too, for Marlin's sake. I asked, but
Not going as well as you'd hoped?
I'm not the sort to give up so easily. I just need more time to explain how I can be of service. Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Yeah, I'm thinking we should talk to an Earth Seraph who lives on the Spirit Crest about helping with the reconstruction. They could change the riverbed to form the bridge's foundation.
You can do something like that?
It's definitely a possibility.
Saray, I would like to properly convince everyone that I can help here. Would it be a bother if I were to stay behind?
Yeah.
Nah, we should be fine. Do what you need to do.
We're counting on you, Alicia.
No, you know, being down a person's fine
Right.
for me.
Leave
Yeah.
everything to me.
Then we're off to the Spirit Crest. See you in a bit.
I beg your pardon, but did you just say you were going to the Spirit Crest?
Guy up all over my
Is there a
business.
problem?
Rayfolk's Spirit Crest is best avoided if you value your life. There is a reason that mountain is so frequently mentioned in the legends of the dragons. It is a place in which no man should set foot.
Legends of the Dragons? I don't remember anything like that coming up in the Celestial Record.
Tell me, do you know the legend of the 8 serpents?
That's the legend found in every culture of the 8 dragons who betrayed the Seraphim and were banished to the underworld.
Our tales tell that one of those dragons still remains in Rayfolk's Spirit Crest.
But the Celestial Record doesn't mention anything like that.
Perhaps not. It's hardly reasonable to think that all the legends in the world can be encompassed in a single tome.
I appreciate the warning, but even so, that's where I'm headed.
But
it'll be fine. Lila's never heard of that legend either.
Okay. Well, he said we'll be fine, so. Tori is the only human, only one Seraphim can battle alongside him, but you can do Seraphim in the middle battle. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm losing 2 party members. I had a feeling that might happen. It's fine. When's the last time I died and needed all 4 party members to barely make it through a fight? Honestly?
To be fair, you only really needed 2 of them if you think about it.
Yeah, but didn't, if I remember correctly, Alicia and the other person died immediately to the same move, just O code. And then, is it still moderate? Unfortunately, yeah. I don't know why I do it to myself, but I am doing it to myself.
Just buy more life bottles. Actually, no, why are you
Upcoming
doing this?
familiar boss is a bit hard. I'll be fine.
It's difficult. Why play on a harder difficulty where you need to match life bottles and have no fun? You can play on an easier difficulty and have fun.
I have an ego.
Ah, really? I haven't noticed.
Yeah. Listen, if we lose, we'll give it a couple of shots, and then we can dignify turning it down. And it won't be because of me being bad. We'll just say the game forces it, or something like that.
And I'll make you flip of it and never say you're bad.
No.
And then you'll turn it back up.
It'll be, oh, so I guess the game needs me to follow a guide and do these specific things over and over again. I have to come with a certain amount of items, and I need to upgrade my equipment to a certain amount. So because of that, just to save time, I'm just going to turn down the difficulty, so it's more of a fair thing, you know?
If I looked really hard, I'm sure I could find this exact conversation in Berseria.
To be fair, that's what happened with
And Dark
Persona.
Throne and Legends of Mana.
We had some fun in Persona. Right? Merciless, or not
What's
merciless.
the percentage at?
The fun percentage?
Uh-uh.
I would say we were honestly having like 60% fun, maybe more. On the
I was
hard
having
mode.
some fun, about 50%. Oh, on the hard mode specifically?
Yeah, but then once we got to the boss, then it became absolutely not.
Yeah, I think hard mode was good, except for the boss and Barrett specifically.
Yeah. But like I said, we'll be fine.
The mountain certainly is
And
impressive.
then we turned
up
it down,
close.
and then we had less fun.
Yeah, I can see why they call it Spirit
I think
Crest.
people in this game
but
always talk
still,
about the notorious
dragons?
weird serpent thing in the
Probably
random
just a
temple.
story some bard made up.
Certainly the last time I was here, there was never any sign of one.
You mean on your
I
journey
think we
with
just
the
got a
previous
weakness for
shepherd?
snakes.
Hey,
No.
let's play a game. Pick a number 1 through 10.
I'm bad against birds and dragons, you're
Got
against,
you!
bad
It
against
was
slimes and
12.
snakes. What can I say?
She's off the rails.
Must be that pesky oath of hers again.
Anyway, if there really were a dragon there, we wouldn't stand a chance against it.
So what? If we run into one, we better hightail it out of there?
Hopefully we don't run into one at all.
We're not gonna run into a dragon. We're gonna run into a, in parentheses, familiar. But is it familiar as in familiar type, or familiar as in it's a familiar boss?
I can sense the ancient tongue.
Probably a
We're
familiar
near
boss,
one.
I'd have to guess.
Chain blast, a normal state after a 3-hit combo. This lets you hold down that to exceed 1 blast gauge and recover it. Okay. I don't need that. I don't like that guy though. That guy looks a little bit big and scary. Familiar character. It's Zavid. It has to be.
It's always Zavid.
I think we get to play as Zavid in this game. I could be wrong. I saw him in the beginning, and I assume that means he's a playable character. I'm gonna walk up here, Zavid's gonna punch this guy, and then Zavid's gonna punch me, and then I'm gonna die to him 4 times.
I'm cold, perchance.
Okay, what is this guy? Therian. They're very weak to arts. Which arts? What? I only have arts. Hidden arts? Terrific arts? Martial arts? Okay, hidden and terrific. Okay, sorry, I just need to rant. It wasn't really a matter of I actually cared.
Tiger Blade! Shatterfang! Shatterfang!
It's about principle. I don't know why I thought that would work.
Blade Fang! Flow and surge!
Besides that for your blog.
Shred my foe!
Ooh.
Man, oh man, what a bunch of amateurs.
Hey.
Is that Siegfried?
That's why they needed multiple games. We can do that and get the shock factor every time.
Can't take the heat, huh? Looks like Zavid here is gonna have to show you first-timers how it's done.
He's Mystagarding? That was unnecessary. A bullet for me, a bullet for you. A bullet for everyone in this room.
He killed it?
Destroyed it, like
bastard.
He
Hey, it was a
malevolentized it.
Hellion, and Hellions belong in hell.
Ooh.
We could have safely quelled it. There was no need to
Well,
kill
never
it.
mind, he didn't. I thought, didn't it already, wasn't that
Looked
like...
to me like you were just getting your asses kicked back there.
No.
Besides, death is a kind of salvation.
That's
For
what it looked
some.
like to me.
No.
What? Why?
Oh, that's rich. I can always count on the shepherd and his posse to be a bunch of goody two-shoes, can't I?
Oh, you know I'm wearing no shoes.
You knew I was the shepherd?
A self-righteous choir boy facing off against a Hellion. Who else would you be? The name's Zavid. Damn pleased to make your acquaintance, gentle shepherd.
How dare you?
The spirit crest is way out of your league. If a dragon were even to yawn in your general direction, you'd be gone.
We are not here to battle dragons. Your concern is noted.
You're not? Well, that's no fun. Nothing adds spice to life like a sworn enemy.
I take it you are here to fight the dragon, then?
That had been the plan, yes. But plans, they change.
You serious?
You gotta stop doing that.
Looking pretty good, aren't I?
Zavid, what is it you want?
Do you really think I'd be willing to just drop the shepherd and his toadies into the dragon's lap so we can gobble them right up?
Gonna fool me though, so we're fine.
Here I go. If you're so eager to get eaten by the dragon and compound his power, it's better that you die by my hand! Here and now!
Blue Flurry!
Gale Force!
Ocean Blitz!
Watch your health!
Open the floodgate!
Here I go!
Burst! Breakdown! Break up!
You don't have to win this, right? Like, just confirming for everyone in the crowd.
Magnetic field! Geostigma!
Yeah, let me just out. Okay.
There!
Here I go! Magnetic field!
Repentance! Whoa! Too close!
Ocean Blitz!
As your assault! Burst! Over here!
This is bad.
Kind of breaks his
Watch
ankles
your help.
though.
Shoot! Yeah! Right!
Too close! Ocean Blitz!
As your assault! Burst! Whoa! Magnetic fields! Geo Stigma!
Open the floodgates!
Geo shot! Gale
Spirit
force!
cleansing! Elixir protect!
Burst!
Breakdown!
Burst! Not bad, not bad. This is what I live for. Repentance! Whoa.
Breakdown!
As your assault! Geo Stigma!
Open the burst! Breakdown! Let's get him! Break on through! Blue flash!
Whoa, hold up! I'm sorry, alright?
He was weak to Earth, I think.
That's enough, okay?
That wasn't so bad.
You're the one who attacked.
To be fair, I forgot I
us.
had Elixir V-Day.
I said I'm
I
sorry
would have been
already.
abusing that.
Sheesh. I'm not your enemy. Let's call a truce. Deal?
Fair enough. There's no reason for us to fight.
I didn't hear what you said, but I'll wait.
See?
Isn't Wynn
Somebody
strong
here
against
has
Earth
their
in this
head on
game?
straight.
He's not
And
even win though,
besides,
you know?
We're all part of the same team in the end. Know what I mean?
Are we?
Sure. I don't plan on becoming anyone's sublord.
Either way, I said your last tag did as much as all your other attacks combined.
Alright already.
Did it? So that crit.
I'll leave you alone, your shepherdness.
It's Saray.
Sure. Saray the shepherd.
I didn't cook that guy
I got
though.
better things to do. Don't forget to run if you see a dragon.
I think I did something like the combo because I hit him and then stunned him, and then I hit him with the burst. So it was the burst while he was stunned for double damage, but it was also instant because he was stunned in the combo that I hit him with. So it would like, you know.
What is that guy's problem?
His power. It doesn't feel like purification at all. Almost more like it feeds on malevolence.
I can't
Wind good
respect
against
someone like
Earth,
that.
Earth good against
A
water.
seraph who would just kill a Hellion.
That makes sense.
It's sickening.
I disagree.
Let's be off. We have our own agenda to fulfill.
But actually, I think I'm just greater than everyone.
I
You
think
know?
water can actually counter all of these.
Why is that, Jared?
Because water's better.
Hmm.
Think about it this way. Water is good against ground and rock, and fire, and ice is good against flying.
See, the Water Armatus didn't honestly seem that great. I think I just played it really well. That's what we're gonna roll with.
He's just playing his ranged weapon.
To be fair, I think we can all agree some of those little side steps were pretty clean.
They were. It's like I looked away for one fight and
There may
completely
be
out
some
of
herbs out
game.
here. Be on the lookout for them.
I mean,
just a moment. I want to bury them.
Is it?
Saray.
He feels responsible.
you should play Water Armatus most broken against non-casters. You know what's funny
Let's
though?
go, Miklia.
I feel like the time that I used the Water Armatus the most was against those two casters. And then I accidentally fully charged him and they hit me with 700 damage.
Yeah, it's weird how you fully charge the beads magic all those times.
It's an armadillo! I'm sure it'll curl up.
Oh, you're sure, huh?
Lunar Stream! Blade Fang! Flowing Surge! I will smite evil! Who's next? Offer your protection! Ready? What should I do? Strike! I will smite evil! Offer your protection! I need a hand! Healing powers! No escape! Shatterfang! Courage! Who's next? Ready? I will smite evil! I will smite evil! Resilient aim! Lord of Water!
I wanted to heal. That's why I did that.
Quite strong.
Okay. Yeah, no, honestly, I don't even think I played that very well against him. I think some of the side steps are clean. I think that Elixir Vitae healed me to full health for some reason instead of just like the 20%. I don't know if that's just how it works. And then I got really lucky that he happened to get stunned and I clicked the thing and it actually worked this time. But some may consider that a skill.
You're telling me use something strong, got lucky, and played well, and still almost lost?
Yeah.
Checks out.
Hey, aren't you from the Assassin's Guild? Why would you be after me?
Do you realize how disturbed the people have become? With someone like you running around pretending to be the shepherd?
Huh? But I mean, I am the shepherd.
Care to prove it, shepherd? As if you could.
Yeah. Die. Ha!
Crimson Bridge!
Ready?
Now!
Shadowfang! Ha! Ready?
White heat! White light!
Ha! Ready? Shadowfang! Shadowfang! Ha! Be gone! I will smite evil! I will smite evil! Be gone!
Radiant heat! Flare shot!
Ready?
Radiant heat!
I will smite evil! I will smite evil!
Oh my god. She was spamming like a madman.
Such strength.
Yeah, she.
Yeah, did you not see? She's just throwing fireballs and stunned it. I think she might be better.
We should run. Something's odd about this.
You're right. They don't seem to be Hellions.
Agreed. If anything, I think they're intentionally giving us a chance to escape.
So it seems like that's basically the thing. If they're a spellcaster, I probably wouldn't be using the fire sword one. But that's just because I can spam martial
Wonder if
arts.
they'll still target me. I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
What the?
Let's do this! So is that a human or a bird?
Some things you're just better off not knowing.
Burn of fire!
Winged Hellions have low vitality.
Vermilion
They're hard
crescent!
to
Burning
find.
shards! Pillars of flame! Burn! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Rain of fire! Burning shards! Purgatory of flame! I'll strike you down! Whoa! Burn! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Break through! Burn away! Rain of fire! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Burn! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Rain of fire! Rain of fire!
He's way cooler.
Rain of fire! Break through! Rain of fire! Vermilion crescent! Burn! Burn!
I'm trying to get like some crazy tech.
Burn!
I'm trying to use single icon moves that don't hit.
Rain of fire! Break through! Break through! Break through!
Right? Right?
Yeah, that was crazy tag.
That was crazy. Did you see that? They were sunlight. They couldn't do anything.
Imagine you had to press like 15 buttons a second for that to work, instead of just pressing like X.
Well, I had to be moving in a certain direction for the one thing to work. And I was canceling it, but I don't know if it was more of a I was actually canceling or I was timing it. Okay, Swift arts and combos have reduced cast time regardless of the action. Okay. That makes sense, because I want to use hidden arts and then line up with a Seraphic art. Which that I know, because it's the same with this stuff.
Saray, I'm counting on you.
Tiger Blade!
I was gonna close it, and then just put a bunch of like matching keys just in the background.
Here goes!
Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Hang on, everyone! Yeah! Tiger Blade! Flow and surge! Be gone! Flow and surge! Yeah! Lord of fire!
Fire should work.
Vermilion
Just leave it
crescent!
to me.
Break through! Rain of fire! Break through! Rain of fire! The ruins!
I don't know!
It's like he heard that I said it was cool, now he's matching projectiles again.
It's funny. I'm basically just using it whenever I have max blast gauge.
Saray, I'm counting on you. Purging flame surround!
Blade Bang! Strike! Flow and surge! Yeah! Ha! Be gone! Strike! Flow and surge!
Third is the word.
Those
escape! How's this?
You just say burning
Darts
sword.
are effective
Yep.
on stationary
Burning
and
charge!
fire should work.
Break
Just leave it
through!
to me.
Rain of fire! Breakthrough! Rain of fire!
It's like
Purification complete.
Rogro.
Kinda is.
Lila, you've been acting a little funny.
I forgot you can play
Everything
every
okay?
character ineffectively.
Sorry.
What do you?
I'm quite picky about the way things curl up into a tight ball.
The way things curl up?
Yes. It was the Armadillo Seraphim who taught me the true splendor of it. I'm disappointed in the Hellion we encountered. Very amateur hour.
The Armadillo Seraphim?
I was about to say, what is that?
The Armadillo Seraphim, Arma Walt, and Arma Langston. You know, the legendary 3-time curling champions.
No, I don't know.
I'm kinda not at all following this.
It was they who told me of the world's greatest curlist, Arma Dillon, who left years ago on a journey to master the curl. What I wouldn't give to see that ultimate curl. It's my dream.
Mikleo, is she okay?
Something tells me we should just let this one slide.
Yeah.
Arma Dillon, where hast thou gone?
Yeah.
I think he's cooking. I don't know about you.
This aroma.
Wow, that treasure detection is crazy. I had to literally be knuckles deep in that flower patch.
He said this aroma.
There should be a
Couldn't
vista
smell
point
it from
nearby.
that far away.
What even is this? Some sort of shrine?
Let's go.
Saray, what happened to your usual archaeology fever? I'm quite sure there's all sorts of things to research about that shrine.
I can't say I'm not interested. But there are people suffering right now because they're missing a bridge. I'll deal with it. There'll be plenty of other times for exploring.
I'm glad. I feel I may have been misjudging you this whole time. Please, forgive me.
No need to apologize. Saray's usually so predictable.
Very true.
I predict we'll talk later, Mikleo.
Got him. Yeah, I am liking the fire spam though. The question is it actually effective? Or is it more that it makes me think it's effective?
Saray, I'm counting on you.
Tiger Blade! Yeah. Flow and surge!
Now then!
Be gone! Strike! Yeah. Yeah. Be gone! Flow and surge! Flow and surge! Tiger Blade! It's over!
Flames of Crimson! Pyrogenic Ring! Now then!
No escape!
Word is the word!
Flow and
Word
surge!
opponent!
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Tiger Blade! Flow and
Flames of
surge!
Crimson!
How's this?
Pyrogenic Ring!
Yeah!
White Heat!
Yeah! Be
Wait,
gone!
this is my
Yeah.
path!
It's
Now
over!
then! Bye!
Yeah!
Crimson
Yeah.
Ring!
Strike! Flow and surge! Ha!
Flames of Crimson! Pyrogenic Ring! Sweets are best after
And
exercise,
Layla has
yes?
the highest art attack in
Something
the
super
party by
sweet.
default. Yeah, she seems pretty crazy. Can I break this wall? Okay, I'm guessing I need the earth. Also, why haven't I gotten the water one yet? I feel like that's weird.
Saray, I'm counting on you.
Tiger Blade!
Imbue me!
Tiger Blade! Flow and surge! It's over! Be gone! Ha! Yeah! Flow and surge! Ha! Tiger Blade! Yeah!
Unleash your hidden power!
Miss Mioma! Breakthrough! 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 Burning shards! Purgatory of flame!
Hit him hard and
Rain of
fast!
fire! Breakthrough! Whoa! Yeah! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! I'll strike you down! Release my Rhapsody! Breakthrough! Rain of fire!
You were quite strong.
It's just not effective. That is 100 damage a hit.
It's effective in some situations. I think they're weak to, I don't know, Jared. The point is,
they're weak to specifically long-range fireballs. I think it's pretty effective.
I will smite evil! Alright! Sword flare! Strike! Fluid surge! Alright! Purging flame surrounds me! Blitz bomb! Tiger blade! Ready? No escape! It's over! Blade fang! Strike! It's time! Bird is the word! Tiger blade! Everyone okay?
I wonder if I'm actually learning some crazy cancel tech.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Okay, Seraphim will stand by now battling will recover HP. Okay. Does that mean that my other guy's like full health? Actually, everyone's full health. I'm chilling. You know what? I keep forgetting that I have the quick save. I'm thinking, man, it'd be really nice to save. And then I can't. It's crazy. Less likely to be targeted. Can evade arts rapid attacks. Even when front stepping. I don't even know what that means. After casting Surfic Art, and if you have and if you learned it, casting will continue. Switching to that art. Sounds good. Partner Blast. So are these things like for me out of thing? Out of the charge cast? So Reviver. Armatized, one time only. When taking fatal damage, automatically release armatization. So it just... However, Seraphim character. So that just... Okay. So it's basically a second chance. However, it costs 25. So... After 3 combos, press and hold that to consume... Yeah, but see, I don't want to consume that. It feels like healing it would be good. Okay. This thing, it says I have to battle on moderate difficulty or higher to acquire. Whoa. See, but why would I want that? Why would I want the attack frequency of enemies targeting me increases? Make it easier to control foes' actions. So it just makes them attack faster to where it's like I can technically use. Okay, I guess. Auto Divinity.
It just doesn't just increase the speed at which they attack. It probably just makes all enemies attack you, right?
When the controlled character takes damage and loses HP. So it auto puts me in? But is it like anytime I get hit? I don't know. I'm just gonna put these two on. I'm going to be less likely to be targeted, and... No, I feel like I don't want them attacking faster. What's this do? Pushful? Can evade? Sure. I have no idea what is going on.
We know.
Huh. Harpy Lady!
Focus, guys! Blade Fang! Fluid Surge! Tiger Blade! Fluid Surge! Fluid Surge! Yeah! Blade Fang! Fluid Surge! Fluid Surge! Yeah! Whoa! Tiger Blade! Strike! It's over! Sweet dreams! Yeah! Tiger Blade! Yeah! Yeah! Blade Fang! Yeah! Hang on, everyone!
Bye!
Blade Fang! You were quite
I genuinely want to know if I am hitting secret tag. That'd be really, really cool. And I would have used it to the moon and back. But we have a thing. So I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna get more coffee and run to the bathroom first. Now we won't move from this seat for another 8 hours. Lie, by the way.
What's with that guy?
I kind of want to ask her about that guy just now.
He's always just so blasé.
I also want to ask about that strange item he had.
And what nerve, being so scantily clad in front of a lady like that?
Maybe now's not a good time to bother her.
Good call.
That is a good goal. I want to play as Zavid though, and I want him to be really, really good. Downside though is that it kind of seems like it's gonna be not good to play the other characters unless they can all armor size or armor whatever. It's really good.
What is this?
Is this the domain? It can't be.
Domain expansion.
Are you saying
it's
Malevolence
dark
could
now.
corrupt a domain this far?
We should escape. The strongest entity in the domain decides its form. It has nothing to do with right or wrong, or malevolence.
But... it's just like with Gramps. The lord of this land must have detected our intrusion.
It is just like Grant. Is this a dragon? Now, of course, we don't have Alicia. We should be really good.
Destruction. A dragon. Well, this is bad.
Running
Come on,
won't
Speed,
do
help
us
us.
a bit of good.
This is all my fault. I was going off my own memories and just assumed that any talk of dragons was baseless.
Seems a bit intense for,
You mean this dragon is a recent addition to the mountain?
No, it can't be. Are you Edna? Oh, Edna! I can't believe it! You, a dragon!
Nope, guess again.
Huh? There are two Ednas?
Your conclusion is peculiar. Brother, you must stop.
Brother?
So even my voice no longer reaches you. He's coming. Run like the wind.
Is she the Seraph we were looking for, Lila?
She is. Does this look like the time to chat? Move!
Let's spread out!
Oh, we're trying to run. Yeah, no. What's Aizen doing here?
Concentrate your attack!
Am I missing something?
There's no point in fighting. Just run!
That's the plan! I assume I'll just time it out. Let him just stay like that, and I'll stay like this.
We can't win this. Please choose to recede from battle.
Am I missing something? It looks like I'm just like... Is my movement like not free? Okay, wait. Oh, okay. It does seem like my... Did my mode change? No, manual. That one looks weird. Okay. It's like I don't have any free running.
Let's just get out alive!
I think just Berseria. I feel like a lot of Tales games do that though. Maybe not. Maybe it's just I'm used to Berseria.
Is there a school you go to get that dumb?
Huh?
You crave the fame of being a dragon slayer? Is that it?
Edna!
He runs a skill, I think. Gotcha.
I thought you really had become a dragon!
I thought I was able to free run before, but maybe I was just imagining
you
things.
haven't changed. People would respect you more if you actually worked on your personality.
Actually, we came here looking for you.
And so you marched into a dragon's territory? You guys really did go to Dum Dum Academy.
Why, you...
I'm sorry. So?
Huh?
Was there something you wanted?
Oh, yeah. I'm Saray. We need you to lend us your power.
We were hoping you could make the foundation for a bridge, so it can be repaired.
No. I despise Earth dwellers. Self-centered, emotional. But when they need something, it's, "Oh, dear Seraphim, heed my prayer." Heed this, morons. And besides, I can't leave my brother as he is right now.
That dragon, he's your brother?
Yes, that's correct. That is Eisen. He's the only family I have.
But, Edna, was it? It's too dangerous for you to stay here.
This Eisen guy
That's
kind of
right.
seems a bit unlucky.
What do you even plan on doing?
Well, I thought there had to be some way to cure his condition, but I haven't found anything.
Well, there we go. I bet I can quell him.
Seriously?
Once a seraph has become a dragon, even the flames of purification cannot salvage them.
Are you saying there's no way to save her brother?
The only option I know of is to kill him. If we even can, that is.
Besides, death is a kind of salvation. For some.
I don't want to admit it, but...
Either way, it's dangerous to be here. I won't ask you to help us after all, but you should get far away from here.
I agree.
This is none of your business.
Look, Edna.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
I guess her cooperation won't come so easily.
We'll find some other way. The more important thing is, we can't leave her here like this.
True enough.
Well, then I guess we'd better go after her.
Okay. Alright, quick save. I don't think we need to fight all these enemies. Maybe once we get another party member. It's kind of useless to do right now, though.
Edna!
What's this? Did you bury them?
Yeah. It was the least I could have done.
Huh.
Edna.
Enough. I don't care how dangerous it is. I'm not going anywhere.
Fine. Then let's go together and find some way to save Eisen.
Didn't I tell you already? There is no way.
I'm not so sure about that.
Me neither.
The Seraphim, the Shepherds, the Dragons, they really did exist. There are still so many legends which have yet to be uncovered in this world. There must be a way to purify the dragons somewhere, just waiting for the right person to find it.
There he goes again.
Not now.
You're asking me to believe that?
Yes. Can you give us a chance?
All right, Saray. You win. I'll go with you.
Wonderful.
But let's be clear.
Huh?
If you really wanted to take me with you, you should have just dragged me kicking and screaming.
Okay, what?
Let's go hunt legends, my lady. My noble heart would not deceive thee. That went out of fashion a few hundred years ago.
I didn't think I was...
Surrey's never been in fashion.
Okay, Lila. Make me your sublord.
Wait a minute. I didn't mean for you to...
You're the one that invited me, aren't you?
Yes, but still.
And in
Hey,
any
is that
case,
Phoenix?
if I'm supposed to leave here, I need to be transferred into a new vessel. If not, I'll be corrupted by malevolence. Or
Is
didn't
that
you
just
think
no?
about
That's just a
that?
normal, right? That's not Phoenix. Phoenix
Well-
is like different, right?
Academy valedictorian, this one. Come on, Lila.
Are you really okay with this? You were just telling us how much you hate humans.
I do hate humans, but I guess this one's pretty okay.
Thank you, Edna.
Promise me something. Promise me that we'll find some way to save Aizen.
Together.
O ye born of firmest resolve. Here let our pact be forged, that my unquavering incandescence may be as thy purification. Shouldst thou accept this burden, recite aloud your name.
Havson Euland.
It is a very Kingdom Hearts design. You have a kitchen under there?
Use this.
Edna, you were already carrying a divine artifact to serve as your vessel?
Looks like we've been had, Saray.
Are these gauntlets? Wait a minute.
I never did understand girls.
Now then, take me with you. To the outside world.
You got it. Here we go, Edna.
What about the server layer in the middle of the universe swap appears during combo window? Okay. So just in the fight, I just click the thing. Wait, so is she out of combat or is she in combat? Or is that just allowing me to swap? Okay, that's why I wouldn't try it then. Healing field. Focused around one ally which damages enemies who step foot. Okay, that actually seems pretty cool. Final. Max ratio of 10% recovers HP at the same time. Oh, okay, so yeah, his is just OP. We're still gonna try this. Oh, someone's literally very sick. I guess we just have rocks out light. Okay. Wait, do we have a title in here yet? Proficiency maxed out. Hey, why do we even have this? Seems weird already have a maxed out thing. So I'm assuming it's which one I have equipped to give stuff. I'm assuming. Something. Let's do it. Is that a side quest? Which way is that? Why is it all the way there?
I've returned.
I'm guessing I can't get this side thing? This says I have to be like really high up. Unless I can go higher up.
Looks
I'm
like you got about
also
15 minutes of walking out of you.
I don't know where this place is. I don't know if this is anything. I also have Edna now.
Weapons ready!
Nice.
Oh,
Have
Captain
Simulant!
The type that'll charge right at you.
Eat this!
Well
Echo
armed.
Shock
Be
Rock Ringer!
careful.
Oh, baby.
Eat this! Echo Shock, come to my side!
Rock satellite!
Be gone! Echo Shock, take this! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Rampaging Giant, Echo Shock! Looks like we win!
Okay. Money finding. I can't lie, I'm kind of liking the Edna. That can be on money. Did I get this one? But yeah, they seem pretty good. The thing is that all of them have really, really good things. If you'd believe it. Because Elixir Vitae is just a lot of health.
Time you learn some humility. Aircraft
Yeah!
Rainbow! Show
Tiger
'em what
Blade,
for.
sweet dreams!
Awake,
Whoa.
Runner! Rock
Yeah! Hang on, everyone! Fluent Surge! Yeah!
Rainbow! Stratus Cloud!
Everyone okay?
Okay. So far, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the water person's probably the weakest person. I feel like I'm probably gonna be using just Edna and what's it? Layla, and just have them set to arts, and then my other person will probably just be another physical attacker. That's what I'm thinking, at least. And I'm fine using either, because the Fire Armada seems really good. But also this Earth one seems pretty good. It seems... I also get, like, Fairy Circle as my heal, which seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Because it damages enemies and heals me. Earth Armatus is satisfying to use. Yeah, I think it'll be probably the most fun. Water... It really seems like fire is going to be the best. I don't know. Maybe fire is just kind of worse. It seems like it's supposed to have more AoE. And that's, like, the main appeal. But I feel like that's not really that great. Especially because I'm only... I don't know. It's pretty good. But I feel like in bosses, it's basically going to depend on if I want to be... Like, if they're a caster or not. Because they're just using spells and I can punch them a bunch. I think that's the way. And if it's... Also, I guess weaknesses and stuff. But I just feel like I'm not really going to be using the water one too much unless I, like, feel like it's going to be super good. But Mikleo just doesn't seem that great. Okay, I can't break through this, can I? Or can I? No. But yeah, they seem pretty good, and the Earth Satellite genuinely does seem like a pretty nice thing here. Yeah, I don't know, I think they're pretty good. Pretty good. But I really like having their magic, like, even out of the Airbatus forms. It's just kind of difficult, because I feel like having a ranked combo is just really, really good. Like I said, we'll see. But so far, I will probably just be using the Layla and Edna. Mikleo will certainly be useful, I imagine, but I don't know. Not really feeling it too much right now. But it's difficult because it feels like against crowds I want to be using Armatus anyway. It's just like really good for clearing out mobs. But it's not really necessary, so I don't know. But then thinking boss fights, I also feel like I'm just going to be wanting to spam Armatus. So I feel like the main thing is I'm just going to have to find a good balance of when to be an Armatus and when not in both. Because I feel like both of them spamming spells is also really good. It just depends on, is it going to be better for me to do damage in my Armatus form / survivability, or is it going to be better just to try and use main character to lock him in place and just have my other people spamming spells? But like I said, I think that's the part that's going to depend on the enemy's weakness and also just like the fights in general
You,
of
water
what I'm
boy.
fighting.
You got a name?
Mikleo, not Waterboy.
Maybe not though. Maybe I just want to be
Mikleo, not
using
Water
water
Boy?
Armatus.
That's a new one.
Call me what you like. See if I care.
Okay, Meebo.
It's Mikleo, alright? Mikleo!
If you say so.
Well, I see who runs this household.
Yep.
Whoa, what? Since when was this a household?
Yeah! Can you guys not practice your comedy routines inside my head?
That's a fair thing to say, actually.
Yeah.
I think we need some more actual characters, though. To be fair, I don't think I lose if I just die. But also, in combat, do I only have the one, or are there two at a time? I haven't been paying attention.
Probably two.
I feel like they said that it didn't work like that, though. But then it shows two there, and I have a backline. So I'm honestly not really sure. But I'm pretty sure if I die, I can still have Edna, but I don't think I can control Edna. Why does it say player 2? Okay, so I can play it. This is a weird game. I don't know.
You. They called you their boss, didn't they? I really am the shepherd. I know you won't believe me, but it's true.
Real or fake, it doesn't matter a bit.
Die! I can feel someone's blessed domain.
What?
Bye!
How do I?
You mean she has a level of resonance on par with the shepherds?
She does? But she can't even see us.
Let's save the chat for later. This girl is strong.
I can tell.
Ready, go!
Die!
Purify the earth! Fairy circles! This is pretty tough!
Saray, let's flee!
Come to my side! Eat this! Echo Shock Rock Winner! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Rampaging Giant, cry out! Take this! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Purify the earth! Fairy Circle! Rampaging Giant! Die! Weak! Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Take this! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Die! Rising Sand! Cry out! Take this! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Rising Sand! Cry out! Take this! Eat this! Too close! Rising Sand! Echo Shock!
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Must
I
have
feel like they
been,
wanted me to
if
run away
you
from
are
that fight, but I don't know if that's the case. This game several times, as far as I can tell, this whole story beat is never properly explained. What's this guy doing here?
Oh my! That's Dezel!
Do you know of him?
He lives the life of a vagabond. I heard he had taken a liking to a particularly fearsome band of traveling mercenaries.
But I feel like I've met all the main cast already, but I only
Why
have
is it
one
with the
person in my
assassins?
party.
I suppose something happened to the mercenaries.
There must be a story behind it. You don't just join up with a bunch of assassins for no reason.
Unless that's the wind one. Or
I'm
is
surprised he hasn't become a Hellion by now, hooking up with
I
an
feel like David would be an
assassin's
actual
guild.
character, though.
There was no malevolence at all coming from that assassin.
No way.
That guy seemed pretty windy, though.
No malevolence will fester among those who are pure and clean of heart. That assassin was exactly like you, Saray.
A pure and clean of heart assassin? Really? They make those?
Apparently.
What's wrong?
So, it doesn't matter if I'm real or fake, huh? Then I guess this is what you meant by me taking on the burden of the shepherd.
Yep. Don't fool yourself. Humans don't think for a moment about how you feel. But what do you expect? They're humans.
She's right, I'm afraid. You'll have to learn to deal with it.
Well, good thing you're pretty tough to begin with.
I wish.
I'm a pretty tough guy, what can I say? Yeah, Edna though does seem pretty good in the Armadas form. Seemed like I was able to essentially stun lock if I kept my Earth satellite thing up. And the fairy circle seemed really good.
Still don't think you can help us out?
The shepherd can command the seraphim at will, isn't that right? Do whatever you want.
No, you're not a tool for me to use. If you really don't want to help, I'll find some other way.
I see. You like to guilt trip a girl into making the first move.
What?
Saray, maintain your purity.
I knew she was messed up, but...
Man, if you guys aren't the dullest crew of fuddy-duddies ever assembled,
What'd you
I was
just call
going
me?
to help you from the get-go anyway. You're welcome.
Thanks a million.
One conversation?
Saray, can I ask you something?
Sure, what's up?
You're being targeted by assassins, right?
Sure looks like it.
Did you cause someone to have a grudge with you? Like that unmalevolent assassin?
Not that I can recall.
So you have no recollection of it, but somehow you are targeted by an unmalevolent assassin who has a seraph dwelling in them?
Well, I mean, I think it's just because I'm the shepherd.
Because you're the shepherd, huh? So you were somehow targeted by an assassin who somehow isn't affected by malevolence, which somehow possessed a seraph which didn't turn into a hellion. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Well, I'm glad you understand.
So, basically you're totally clueless here.
Pretty much.
I knew someone.
I'm pretty sure the swimwear or summer costumes are on sale, and I chose not to get them. But maybe next time, depending on how long this game takes, maybe I just buy them. I just feel like a lot of times they don't look good. So it's like, what's the point in having them if I'm never going to use them? See, I have this outfit. But I feel like the shepherd's outfit kind of goes hard.
That is definitely the best outfit.
I can add some wings. Or the other bracelet or some sunglasses. But they also don't look good. Yeah, they have the wings. I think the main thing that I was trying to do was, at least right now, give them the devil wings, like the seraphim stuff, and then give the main characters the cool god eater bracelet things. Guess so short.
Lord Saray,
Maybe
it
not
is a
actually.
pleasure to see you
Maybe
again.
my character is very wide. Just looks like a bigger model.
Likewise. How are things looking?
Well, there's still no telling when the bridge will be repaired.
All right, then I'll make it so that the bridge can be fixed.
What exactly does that entail? Forgive me, but I'm a bit confused, Lord Saray. In any case, I shall summon Lady Alicia. Please, wait here a moment.
Bridge.
Wait a minute. You're going to do this right away?
Yeah, I want to cheer them up as soon as possible.
I think we should wait for Alicia.
Don't you know what humans will think about you if you demonstrate power that transcends their simple understanding?
I do indeed.
Huh. Well, okay. Suit yourself. Maybe you like being treated like a monster.
It's your call. I won't stop you. But think carefully about who stands to lose the most from what they're warning you about.
Right.
Is this like a choice thing? Is this an important thing, Jared?
I don't
That's
think I saw
gonna
anything about this.
drastically change anything? Doesn't matter at all. Well, then no. I'm waiting for Alicia.
Also, yeah, you're right. All these outfits
Changed
kind
your
of
mind,
suck.
I take it?
Yeah. Better we do it late at night after everyone's gone to bed.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Sorry. I know everyone was worried about me. I probably just wasn't thinking.
You tend to take too much on by yourself.
Yeah. I'll watch out.
Oh, Saray, you're back.
Hey!
Lord Soray, what exactly is it you intend to do?
Well,
Alicia, we decided it wouldn't be good for Saray to draw too much attention here. We're waiting till midnight. So...
Well, the sun has already set. Why don't we handle this first thing tomorrow?
Ah, a fine idea. Very well.
Then we'll see you tomorrow. Incidentally, Nafe, regarding the transport of your goods to Marland...
Oh, yes, of course.
You're the best, Alicia.
Now then, let us wait until midnight.
I want to give my 2 cents in the situation, but there's cutscenes.
Okay, here goes!
Wait, is this an anime cutscene? This anime cutscene the same. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine. They don't got the budget to do that 2 different ways.
True.
My word!
Is that an anime cutscene just for punching a rock?
Yeah, but it was really cool.
Nate!
I'm down for anime cutscenes. That just seemed a little unnecessary.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You gotta have the occasional anime cutscene to like set the lock in, you know?
That's what the cutscene at the beginning of the game is for.
Mr. Nave, I can explain.
Like you load up the game, you
This
get the
means
sick opening.
Marland is saved. Oh, joyous day! Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. 3 cheers for the shepherd.
You don't have to thank me.
Lord Soray, you intend to head out right away, don't you? In order to avoid prying eyes.
Yeah, we're going to go to Marland from here.
I suspected as much. Then, if you may, please escort Lady Alicia with you as well.
Mr. Nave?
Lady Alicia, I know your position is a difficult one, but your duty in Marland is all too crucial. Please go at once, and demonstrate your famed ability and sincerity.
So, you knew?
I may be stuck here for now, but if you two are in Marland, then I will know I can rest easy. Please, attend to your duties, and leave the bridge to me.
Understood.
I'm sorry, Mr. Nave. You have my thanks.
I shall make sure the bridge is even better than before, milady.
So there are those who understand.
Yes.
This is the happiest I've been in a while.
Crying, I'll puke.
Nafe, might we take some medicine from you?
Can I ask such a thing after all you've done?
Yeah.
Thank you. I am in your debt once more.
I think we'll be off now. Thanks for all your help, Nath.
Oh, Poppycock. It is I who should be thanking you.
Let's go, Alicia.
Will I really be able to cross the river with you?
Of course, if it's just you. You've already made the Squire's pact.
You know, people have words in
Mr.
their
Nath,
vocabulary.
thank
I
you
respect
for being
it.
so understanding.
However,
We shall meet again.
As far as words go, that one's bottom tier.
Yeah.
Lord Soray, thank you so much. Lady Alicia, I leave matters in Marlin to your capable hands.
He's hitting the scuba diver.
It's true. He do be waving.
Anyway, back to my point of why I chose to wait, right? It's all about aura farming, really, right?
Of course, it always is with you.
No. About the opposite. Well, it's cool to do it, right? And, like, they get to see my powers, but then they kind of can see me as a monster. Like, say, imagine they just see me transform, slam, and do whatever that is, right? You're thinking, okay, this guy's cool, right? But who's to say he's a good person? Those are not very ordinary powers, right? It's like, it's weird. Plus, it's like not waiting for Alicia, for what she wants to do. You know, it's like, I feel like it's stupid to do it, right? Because it feels like I'm just acting on my own randomly, and then it can be seen as bad, right? Whoever saying no, obviously respects our other party's wishes and waiting for Alicia for her input, right? As well as then we do it, and they don't know how we did it. So people can assume a grounded approach, like, oh, maybe we're just so powerful that we did it. Or people can assume we're a monster, but there's no way of knowing. Right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, you're also aura forming in the sense that I was able to do it, but they don't know how I did. It could have been way cooler than what I actually did, right? But it's like, also, not enough to assume I wasn't powerful enough to do it myself. You know? So I feel like overall it's a good decision. That was my kind of thoughts on not choosing yes. However, yes is also cool because it just shows, you know, eager to help. This is my power, and they get to see exactly what it does. You know? Stuff like that, which I feel like is a good thing. But I feel like the no was just the better option there.
Incredible. I suppose even a raging river is no trouble for a shepherd.
But you should still avoid using your powers in front of other people.
Yeah, you're probably right.
She is. If Earth Dwellers are there to freak out every time like this one does, I may slip my wrists.
Seraphedna, I deeply regret my transgression.
Yeah, you ought to. And we're already on a first-name basis even though we just met? You're awfully rude, you know that?
Please forgive me.
If you're sorry, then do the Norman Karena as penance.
What now?
You don't know it? How disrespectful.
Please forgive me.
If you're sorry, then do the Norman Karena as penance.
Edna, don't infinite loop the Squire. Lila, you understand that Edna is toying with Alicia, don't you? Do something.
Sorry, I just thought maybe if they had a chance to talk together, they might, you know, become friends.
Alicia, this is just how Edna is. You can't take anything she says seriously.
Spoken like a true Meebo.
What's a Meebo?
You don't know? Then do that.
Okay, enough.
That was a worthwhile conversation, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was a good one. Again, I know you're there somewhere. I just can't quite say who.
Where's my map? I keep clicking all the wrong buttons. Okay, well, it is essentially a circle if you think about it. But then which way do I want to go? We'll go this way. This one's the faster way.
Everything's a circle.
Pretty much. Okay, that means we have Alicia back. I'm gonna put Edna here. Right there. Sorry, Mikleo.
Wait, that's...
Do we still have her set to a good support talent? I don't even know. I don't know how good the upgrades are and stuff, so I don't even know what's worth going for.
Sedna!
Time you learn some humility.
Tiger Blade!
Air pressure! Purging flame serenity!
Yeah! Blade Fang! That's the one!
Time you learn some humility.
Yeah! Blade Fang! Fluent Surge! Fluent Surge! Sweet dreams!
Well done.
Yeah, I think the double
understand the
spellcaster
social
might just
hierarchy of
be really
humans.
strong.
Aren't there ranks or hierarchies among the
That's never happened before.
I don't know.
Looks like there's something nearby.
Who would have thought having two invincible people that can't be targeted casting spells?
It's only
would be
against
OP.
humans. The animals can attack them.
Is this a shrine
Tell that
to
to the
Seraphim?
animals.
Yes. It used to be a vessel of some sort.
Used to be, huh?
That's because
Long
I
ago,
draw
there
attention to
were many minor
myself.
shrines like these for spreading the blessings of the Seraphim.
You're running that
Indeed.
film.
It used
Just
to be
block,
there
draw
were
attention, have
throngs
them
of
kill them
people
for you.
offering prayers.
The numbers might
Yeah,
have
what other
dropped
games
some,
like that?
but there's definitely still people who pray to the Seraphim. Oh yeah, like, remember the shrine at Edna's Mountain?
Probably that
Someone
one Dragon
left
Quest
flowers
game.
there, right?
That was me.
Huh?
That shrine is a stand-in for a grave. A grave for all the humans my brothers killed.
Oh. I didn't know.
I don't need any sympathy. It's the humans' own fault anyway. You hear about a dragon, you wander over to check it out, you get gobbled up. Simple as that.
Can't argue with that. Wait a minute. That don't look like you run in the mill, little birdie wordy. Last time I fought one of these, it went really, really bad.
Don't push yourself, Lila! Strike! Fluent Surge! Earthlord! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Malevolence! Rampaging Giants! Rock Slinger! Try to come to my side! Rock Ready? Go!
You're pretty much screwed.
Ice! Is this my all?
Let's run it back. That's an happen, guys. Why did it load that save? Can I load my quick save? Do I have to like go into a menu to load it? Okay.
I guess
So to
they
be
will call it
fair,
quick load.
I think that thing that we fought
Laughing.
was just a really OP enemy. So I think that's the equivalent to the bat. You know? So that's what happened.
That murdered your entire team.
Yeah. So that's good to know at least. So like that was meant to be really awful.
Found
You know,
it.
it wasn't just like, oh, this is a
Totally
little mini boss. What?
You ready, Saray?
I didn't get scared. You got scared.
They're stunned. Go!
Tiger Blade!
I don't react quickly enough to get scared.
Awaken, Redder!
I saw
it
you were in a
over?
battle before I saw you get jumped by a squirrel.
I saw money finding, got distracted, and got jumped. That's fine.
We need more jump scares in games.
No. Wait, then
Like,
we have a
look at
bingo
money
card?
finding, and then it just... I don't think I ever fully made the bingo card.
Well, that counts as a jump scare.
There must be herbs around here.
Do I have this written down exactly?
I think you did.
Surely this is fate. Command me. Strong trigger. White heat. White fly. Bang. Awaken, Redder.
Shatter Bang! Strike!
Control F, kill God, and it's the only message here. Let's go.
Blade Bang!
Block trigger. Purging flame serenity.
Tiger Blade! Fluent Surge! Yeah!
Air press. Wing gun. Command me.
Blade Bang! Fluent Surge! Right!
Let's do our best. Awaken, Redder.
Yeah! Blade Bang!
Isn't wearing armor like that heavy?
No. This is what protects both myself and the entire nation.
New battle action, let's see what it is. Sub partner change. Okay. Okay, so wait. Where am I now? I got very distracted. That's like the one issue with like combat like that, in my opinion. It's like you just get very disoriented.
Is that a monolith?
Okay, yeah. That's basically what I figured. You basically want to swap Seraphim when they're really low, or when they're useless.
Blade Fang! Flowing Surge!
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Tiger Blade! Alright! Yeah! Hang on, everyone!
Wonderful.
Whoa! Yeah!
Everyone okay?
See, I genuinely don't know if I'm actually doing animation cancel tech, or
Saray, look around you.
I just attack that fast. There's a save point over there. I'm pretty sure I click 5 buttons before I ever click the right button. It's not on me.
Look carefully at the ground.
Because I click something for the map, like, nope, not that, not that, not that, not that, and then I click the right thing.
We have 24 things for the bingo card. Him with one more.
You need one more thing for the bingo card?
Hmm?
Free space? I don't know.
We have a
There might be
free
something
space.
nearby.
It's still good. And something tells me.
Please, Edna!
Awake,
Absolute!
Versatile at ranged
Ravaging
attacks.
Giant, come to my side! Rock Satellite! Quiver!
Dry out! I did it!
Purify
A
Magnet!
worthy opponent!
Purify the Earth!
Very simple!
Focus your efforts!
The
So
ruins.
that just killed all of them? Okay. That's good to know. There's nothing quite like the heal everyone and also kill everyone button. Maybe die to a slime or something like that?
That is one that I added. Not even joking.
Okay. Maybe One Piece reference? Like they say One Piece? Maybe that's
We
too,
probably
too
already have
broad.
that, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'll have like 3 One Piece, you know?
I don't know. I don't know what else.
I think that works. Assuming it's not already here. We'll see.
Is everyone ready? Time you learn some humility.
Blade Fang!
Pretty good,
Forward
right?
surge!
Awake,
Forward
not
surge!
yet. Just yet. Demon Fang!
Strike! How's this?
The ruins.
I really want to know if I can single-handedly infinite, but I feel like I can't.
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout for them.
Surely this is fate. I command thee. Blood trigger.
Blade Fang!
I command thee.
Blade Fang!
Blood trigger.
Tiger Blade! Yeah!
I command thee. Look out! Versatile at ranged attacks.
Purify the Earth! Fairy Circle!
Prepare yourself.
Why did it them?
I didn't beat the crap out of it.
I was clearly the star of that battle.
It's
Check some titles. I want to see if people are maxing out titles. Yeah, Leech has that maxed out. Skewering Spear. I think that was one of my good ones. But wait, this one gives me Pyrelight. Is Pyrelight better? Does this help me? No. See, though, I don't know if the titles are only when I have them equipped, or if I want to try and level up other titles, or if I should just stay on the good one that I plan on using. Obviously, I mean, building proficiency is going to be good. But it's like, look at all those boosts I get. I don't know, maybe it's one of those things where I just use whatever most of the time. But then I put on good things for bosses.
Weapons ready!
Let's do our best.
Action
Beat the crap out of it.
Purify the Earth!
Fairy
Fairy
circle.
Circle!
Going
Right.
to warp instantly.
Eat this!
Focus.
Not yet! Purification...
I'm not gonna lie, I think this Earth Armadas
What's
might just be insane.
Oh, aren't you just the cutest
Maybe these enemies
thing?
are just really easy.
It's just a squirrel.
No, don't you see? The fluffiness of the tail. It must be the Falkland squirrel. A rare sight indeed.
Calm down.
But Look, it's so fluffy, poofy, adorable-boofy. Don't tell me you're not moved by its precious little face.
I'm not. Unlike you, I don't feel a need to ooh and coo over cute things to make others think I'm cute as well.
What? No, that's not at all.
Shh! You'll frighten poor Poofy away.
You're right. My apologies.
If you're truly sorry, do the Squirrel Karena for me. The fluffy version.
There's a Squirrel Karena? There's a fluffy version?
Poor Alicia. She's so easy to toy with.
Should we leave them like this?
Understood, Miss Edna. Please teach me the Squirrel Karena. I wish to master this fluffy version.
Are you sure? My training is very strict.
I'm up for the challenge.
I think it's all right. They look like they're having fun.
True enough.
Now where's the looping part? Make sure I'm not missing anything before going into the what's it area.
Victory shall be mine.
Tiger Blade! Hang on, everyone! Hang on, everyone! Yeah! Tiger Blade!
The ruins!
The ruins are. Look what he said.
That is exactly what he said.
I could voice act. I could. I legitimately think
Did
the
I do
only
it?
thing
I
that
think
specifically
I did.
stopped me from voice acting and singing, or at least doing like covers and is literally just my nose. If I could breathe through my nose, we'd be chilling. Plus, then I wouldn't sound nasally all the time. Tough life I live.
Everyone feels really bad for you.
Oh, they should. They should feel bad with me and give me money in return. I'm gonna talk to these guys. Like I said, that's the one part of streaming I don't like. 'Cause I don't want people giving me money. I want the businesses that are making money from me creating content to pay me money.
Yeah.
That's why like Prime subs are cool. And it's like it's free if you just have Amazon Prime. Speaking of which, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month. You might as well use it on me since I introduced you. Plus, then I can go full time and create even more content and better content. Then I can afford to pay Jared, and then Jared will actually put in some effort.
I want to get paid. Okay.
That a little aggressive?
No. Extremely aggressive.
Okay.
And not warranted at all.
Uh-huh. Why is my rogue team my most powerful? It's crazy. The only one that was able to complete the Dura trials, the maximum. Everyone else just capped out at 59, but I was able to go all 60.
Is this
Good for you,
because of the
everyone cares.
epidemic?
Oh, it's a little puppers.
I take it that you're not good around dogs.
Not particularly.
Miklio's just worried about claws and effect.
I don't get it.
That was a terrible joke.
Blade Bang! Fluent Surge! Tiger Blade! Blade Bang! Blade Bang! Here! Tiger Blade! I will smite evil! Yeah! Shatter Bang! Fluent Surge! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! I will smite evil! I will smite evil! Yeah! Tiger Blade! I will smite evil! Blade Bang! I will smite evil! Blade Bang! Alright! Yeah! Blade Bang! Shatter Bang!
Why did he just...
Nice job, Miklio.
I feel like I can
You've
almost
been
infinite.
slacking off. haven't you?
It seems like, I don't know if I just need to get a little bit faster or what, but if I can get slightly more attack speed, or just better arts. I also don't know why spamming the same art in the right direction and everything doesn't work.
A Hellion right here in town?
Of course. Look how full of malevolence this place is.
I missed Enemy.
And that just now was a dog Hellion, wasn't it?
Right. That was a hellhound. The pathogen itself has assumed Hellion form.
I think we need like a
plague
game
itself?
like Tales of Symphonia 2 is the next one. Like a whole monster tamer, but
Let's
a better
hurry
system.
to the sanctuary and deliver the medicine.
You know? 'Cause honestly, I think that was like such a good concept. I just think it was made pretty poorly.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons, just balancing really. The capturing system was annoying, but then if you just chose to get good monsters and level them up to the max, then you just had a huge advantage even early on. But then if you had bad monsters, then you just lost. But I feel like they could balance it better. Like I said, okay, just quick side tangent with monster tamers or anything, right? You need to just have a level for the monster. Preferably universal levels is the best way of doing it. Just like make your character have a level and then all your monsters are always that level, right? But if you are going to have individual levels still, don't do something stupid with evolution lines where it resets levels. Like, say, Digimon does this in, like, every game. It is just a bad idea because it just ruins balancing because it makes you have to grind all the time and it makes it super tedious. It's like, I understand that you want to get, like, certain stat spreads and stuff like that, but it's like, there's no reason why it can't just be more like Data Squad. Like Digimon World Data Squad, where it's just like you keep the universal level and then it's just you meet requirements by being certain evolutions, getting it. Like, that's how you should do those things. Even if it's not exactly like that, you know, but I feel like that was the better way of doing it. Like, in Hacker's Memory and stuff, it was a pain. And, like, Survive was okay, but I still didn't like the random monsters. Exactly. But, like, Data Squad did it well. It's like you basically just get stats and stuff, but you still have your universal level. And so it's cool. Because that's how Digimon makes sense. And then having each one be able to go to certain things, I feel like that's a better way of team building. Than just anything can become anything, and you have to go certain ways to get to stuff. And it just makes it super grindy and tedious to, like, change. Like, if you're gonna have it be like, well, look how cool it is because you can do all this stuff. I feel like you can't do something like that, but it's like, oh, but not really, though. We're gonna make it as atrocious as possible to do it. Like, you want to start at this base form, be able to get this super omega thing, but you have to just take a really annoying way, and it requires tons of grinding. It's like, bro, it's like a story game. Why am I having to stop to grind every single boss because I need something, which means I got to start from the beginning and then grind this to level 99 to get to certain stats, to go into this thing to level that up to level 9, just for one monster. It's like, they need to stop. Yeah, point is, I think they could make that really good in a Tales game if they implemented it in such a way of having a good monster catcher.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Why is it such a tiny treasure chest? What? What? I didn't think it'd have little baby ones. None of the New World has a monster catcher. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I feel like it's not a good version of, like, a monster catcher. That they could do it in a really good way. Because the balancing was just off in Dawn of a New World. Because that way. Yeah, it was lame. I think it was cool. It was. It's just, in a min-maxy way, the game was absurdly easy. Because you could literally catch 2 of the wolves and then just make them level 99. Or, like, get the form you want and then get them to level 99 and just level them throughout the entire game. It's like the beginning stuff, but the moment you have, like, even like the black wolves, if you just, like, level them up, it's like, oh, everything is super easy. So it kind of just, like, makes you not have an incentive to really catch new things or evolve things. So, like, just get things that have, like, a really high level cap and they level so fast. So it's like you get to do whatever. Okay. So with Injured, it's, you want to stay at them the first time, right? You get to a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Does it matter what I buy? Because it seems like it says I'm a first-time guest, so I assume I can like level up inns by playing them. But does that mean I want to buy the expensive stuff, or do I want to try and get everything once?
I don't know. I think the main thing is that you wanted to check your collection or something, and each time you rested in, I'll check. Then again, that's for an achievement. That probably doesn't matter at all. So.
Okay, I'm gonna buy some veggie sticks.
Hey, Alicia? Sorry,
I think about the right thing.
Changed.
It's okay. I was just grooming my armor a bit.
Still, it was pretty brazen of me to just enter a girl's room like that.
Then allow me to invite you into my room officially. Come in, Saray.
You're gonna bring your veggie sticks.
If you insist.
Was there something you wanted?
Oh, I was wondering if you're okay with the pace of the battle. Let me know if you feel overwhelmed.
I'm fine.
The battles
My
are going a
lance
bit
and
too
armor
quick.
are as good as ever.
What do you guys
I've
think?
been wanting to ask you,
Just that
actually.
bird fight.
Your armor is pretty special, right?
Yeah.
You mean the transparent parts, right? This armor has been passed down through the Divda family for generations. I'm farthest from the lineage, but there's an ancestor of mine who was renowned for his courage and bravery. It was said he defeated a monster which turned anything it saw into black crystal.
Black crystal? Wait, does that mean?
Yes, it's said this is the armor he wore. It is part of an old legend after all, so only some parts of it remain. Do you want to see it?
Sure. It's a lot clearer than I thought it'd be. I had no idea.
Alicia, your meal is... Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt you two.
Lila, it's not what you think.
Yeah. Guess you really should knock before entering someone's room.
I think the real trick is instead of knocking before going to someone's room, you just swing open the door, but you don't like look inside or do anything, but then it causes them immense panic no matter what.
Noted.
But you gotta make it like very obvious, because if you like creak open the door, especially like my room with like lights pointing at me, it's like I'm not gonna be able to see when someone creeps into my door. Especially when I'm playing music at the maximum volume. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, so I'm an occasional vest. Now I can buy some cheesy risotto. Or was that already there? Am I making the peel off? I don't know. Yeah, but I think if I remember correctly from reading those things a while ago, is I checked my collection to see if I'm missing something, unless then it actually does anything. Because was it discovery points I wanted to see? And I can see which ones I'm missing easier.
Specific. Like you need to check the thing 100 times, but then it
The
only
collections
resets
book?
your counter. I'm looking.
I feel like I remember seeing something
There's an
about the collection
achievement for
points.
viewing the library 50 times, which needs to be staggered by resting it into count as more than one. So you want to view the library in general? Who's the library
What
specific
things?
thing?
Like, this is a library. Am I checking records? Am I checking the synopsis? Checking enemy book?
This is the library.
Is there a library in somewhere? Like, is there a library in the inn?
I think it's just your menu.
Just this thing? Okay. Well, we are missing some discovery points. Now we can fast travel, I think. But I don't know if we can get some of these things. To be fair, if we do New Game Plus, we can also grab some of these. So I just don't know if any of these are missable discovery points or not. Yeah, because I can't fast travel. But is that because I don't have the whatever domain person, or is because I assume we're gonna have to get domains for every area. But maybe not. Maybe just the water person is the domain of everything.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
And then go and get stuff. Okay. Fast travel is the only boon you can use without the... Oh, gotcha. Okay. But sometimes it's disabled for no reason. I mean, I'm sure there's reasons, but no reason does make more sense, because it's never useful. Okay. Is this the shop? Is this the entrance? Everyone's favorite thing. The developers told me it was for no reason. I just asked them. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I guess we might as well buy some equipment. Pick up the next tab. Will it allow me to still buy that? Okay. Now I'm pregnant. Does that increase what I can buy now? No. I'm a familiar face. But usually it's just because there's some store trigger 3 feet in front of the save point. Yeah. Which that does make sense. Still not great though. Yeah, because I can fuse these into these. Okay. Because these I can't do because I'm guessing I don't have dupes. See, the ancient circlet I can because I have that. Crazy. Okay. See, my main thing though that I always get confused about is I get that they like add effects. So like what I have now is like nothing, right? Or no, I have these things. But it's like you're just adding effects to equipment. But what makes them add certain effects? Is it because this one has a resis already that it upgrades the resis? It doesn't look like it makes a blood. But it doesn't like fuse these. Like what makes it give this effect? I get that I made it a +1. What makes it blue? Is it just because it gives the actual effect? Why does it show a key? Is it because it gives the effect that I'm looking for? Or in effect? So now what if I give this to this? It makes it a +3. But does this one get rid of my other thing? The helium. But it's sealed. But then this one takes away the sealed? Or do I keep that? I feel like I probably wouldn't want to get rid of this because of the effect, right? Because like something with mixing effects, I know. Let's see what we got.
The bingo card has been completed.
But
very important trust.
Dude, why do these battle boots just give me such an increase? Is it just because they're +1? No, the battle boots in general just give a huge increase. Am I wearing nothing right now? Or are amber boots just really bad? Okay, I got an achievement. G unions. Units are bonus skills activated from vertical 5. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, that's probably why it gave me the huge boost, isn't it? Because it gave me the effect. I'm guessing. Oh yeah, all stats plus or +20. And that gives you the union and that. Yeah. I know that's what you mostly want to be focusing on, is like get good stats, but since you don't have to master stuff like you do in the other game. see, he's giving it back. That's, I think, because it upgrades that random thing. It's almost like this system is just very messy.
Yeah. I'll do it back.
Yeah, I feel like the BG's like And you said that when they're armatized, they mix stats, right? Something like that? Or is it just they mix certain stats? Yeah, the stats combined. See, it's so weird that stuff like that decreases. Like, this is just a better weapon, I'm pretty sure. But it's stuff that it takes away. But then that's good because it mixes, right? So then it forms the skill sheet thing. Yeah, that doesn't help me. But this gives me stats because of all the things it adds, right? Did I lose attack with that? Did I gain attack with this? And that also gives me attack. And then I'm losing the Ember Boots on him. Okay, then now, we close some garbage. Okay, I'm not really using it, so I feel like that's not as big of an issue. Okay. I feel like this system is definitely a bit messy, but I never know what I'm supposed to go for. Like, I don't get as much equipment as I do in, like, Brazaria. Where it's like, there's all these effects. But what makes them give effects? Is that just random what they give? Or to, like, say they always get something? So, what? They share an initial thing? So weapons, like, say, Amber stuff will always give the resist and have, like, say, the focus and defense. But then every other thing's extra. The good one's always the same for the equipment. Remaining skills are random. Gotcha. But, like, say, for example, the Ancient Sword will always give 45 attack, and the Calcite Sword will always give the 60 attack and 15 defense, and they always have their first skill. So in other words, this Ancient Sword is bad, because it has less things and only has its base thing. But then this is pretty decent. But then, fusing stuff, is that also just always random? Because, like, say, is it mixing the effects that's helping me, or is it just gaining random effects? So this one has the Phantom. So I'm guessing mixing it with another thing. No, because see, that takes away Phantom and upgrade it. Can create new skills. Gotcha. So this one gives nothing. It would just carry over what I already had. But this one, there are different skills in the same slot. It transforms into something else. Gotcha. So basically, it does matter on the slot. So like, say, since this thing has something in the second and third slot, it fuses with my second ability, but then it just adds the third one. But if I had something in the third slot, that would change. Gotcha. So in other words, mixing it with this natural thing would probably make sense. Because then I gain, or upgrade that second effect and gain that. This probably would be the go-to option here. And now that thing's a bit better. Okay, but is anyone wearing a thing that would benefit from this? Yeah, if the slot is empty, the other skills will carry over as normal. Okay, but what is is that specifically sealed? Does blue mean that, like, that piece of equipment just keeps it then? Like, say it locks it, almost? Is that what's trying to tell me? Or does that say the ability I have to unlock by doing something? If you fight a few battles with the weapon equipped, it will unlock the skill and you benefit from it. Before that, the skill will be treated as no skill during fusion. Gotcha. So sealed just means I have to unlock it then? Okay. But then, what does proficiency do exactly? Does that just increase stats, or can it give me new skills on them? So if you have 2 resist, the skill 2 block sealed, the fused weapon will carry over resist. Okay. I think proficiency just reduces fusion costs. Oh god, just so it doesn't like increase stats or anything? Okay. So in other words, though, it kind of seems like a lot like Berseria in the sense of you just kind of want to run what's good and maybe fuse with what you have, but the main systems are the benefits for when you're specifically going for stuff. So like say, I'm only going to really super benefit from fusing when I actually go for fusion things. Like say if I'm trying to be like, oh, I want to make a really good sword, like calcite sword. I only want to really fuse for the +1 effects, or like if I'm farming to create something. More than I really need to stress about it a lot. See, but so he can equip the waistcoat, and that's better for defense and stuff. That's sealed. Yeah, it's just insanely overcomplicated RNG grinding. Okay, cool. And so the skill sheet is just based on those effects too. So they already give what they give. Like the effects on the equipment. Like say Min, it gives me the art attack. But then depending on where they're at, I get the bonus skills. Or what? Because like say, what's giving me this stagger time thing? Oh yeah, because that's for having a 2-stack. Or no, that's just because I have 2 of the Min. There are 3 types of bonus skills explained in tutorial skills. Gotcha. So there's union, and then also stack. Okay, so that makes sense. Like say for him, because I only have 1, I get the union effect of all stats +20. But then here I get the union skill because they're horizontal. And this I get nothing from right this second, because they're not attached in any way. But then stacking also gives effects. One of them is horizontal, aligned at least towards a vertical. Stack must be all 5 and stack same skill multiple times. Okay. In other words, I only gain vertical if it's all 5, not if it's like a 3 or anything. Okay, that makes sense. That seems to go sometimes. Okay. But I'm guessing... Okay. It definitely seems a bit over complicated. I will say that though. So for the most part, though, if you stack 5 vertically in a different column, it would give you a different bonus. Gotcha. Okay. It definitely seems like, though, this first one's actually really good to have. Because they automatically already give me stats. Like, say, art attack being percent, but then getting just the plus 20. So that's like a really good thing to have. Is like a first row stack. Like, that seems like probably not the best always, but just like a really nice boost regardless. But all that stuff's pretty random. Yeah, it's good early game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it definitely seems tough, though, because it seems like you need to have a very good mastery of what gives what. But you, I assume, just want better weapons. Like, say, there's no reason to really have this ancient sword. Because, like, I'm sure Gain could be good, but just for the weapon itself being bad, probably not worth it. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this weapon can be good because it gives that slot guaranteed. But I'm sure... Yes, okay. So, with these, though, like, say, Mind on this thing, Calcite earrings aren't going to be the only thing that has that, right? Or more so, they can get them as secondary skills. It just, this equipment just has that built in, but it's not, like, exclusive to the equipment. But I feel like that can't be, because I probably have Mind on other stuff. You got that slab. Almost done. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess this makes sense because this one is resist, but then it also just gives resist. Okay. Okay. What were you saying? I was just wondering if, like, say effects were exclusive. Like, say this one has Elven. So does that doesn't mean though that the hairband's the only thing that gets Elven. I can get Elven on other things. It just that happens to be like the hairband just always gives that. I think that Elven's a bonus skill. Okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely seems like I'm just gonna be winging it a lot of the time. That's what I'm getting from this. Try to see what I can do, but most of the time it's just gonna be trying to do whatever I can organize to get the best stats.
Wait, that's...
Let me see, actually. Well, it doesn't show up here anywhere. On the sheet, at least. Oh, okay, so it's E Union 3. That's how I'd get it. Okay. Yeah, it definitely seems cool, but it seems a bit overwhelming at the same time. Because if you stack 3 horizontal in the earth row, it would give you that. Okay. Seems like it's a very, again, it's a lot like Berseria, where it's like an interesting system, but you can't really even use it unless you're specifically going to grind for it. Okay. Side quest from turtles, I guess. Useless house, I love that. More trouble than it's worth. The ability to lock skills manually would go a long way. Yeah. That does seem really nice. I can see where the RNG plays a massive part in it, though. Because that means you would just need to get some good skills, and then also fusing would have to be really good. Or I feel like it would take absolutely so long to get a perfect weapon, but even just like trying to get like a good stack. Like say even if, for example, I wanted to keep my equipment like this. Like, oh man, I really like having just these base skills. Like just this first row. Like that would be kind of tough to maintain. Because like every equipment I got would be different. I'd have to try and fuse. It wouldn't be impossible, but it would definitely be a lot. I don't know. Sounds like a tough game. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll talk to this turtles and see what's up. Let's get into some sick Toidos gameplay. New maps. I feel like the maps aren't even that expensive, so I feel like kind of like what's the point even having to charge for them? Maybe they get uber expensive later on. Okay. Sanctuary. You can destroy those? I can destroy them now though, right? Does my fire do it? Oh, it does.
Weird. It's not typically what fire does.
In this sense, though, fire's light. So, kind of makes sense. I'm assuming there's at least 3. I feel like it's someone at the very entrance.
Sure is a lot of gold lying around out there.
Okay. I feel like there should be a nice middle ground between like babying you and telling you anything. But it's like in Berseria, it was like you just click A. But it's like in here, it's like it is kind of weird that you don't just click A on stuff like that. I feel like it's pretty much the same. It's just the difference is just trying to click every button on my D-pad.
Yeah.
Even though right now I only have fire. But it's like, what really tells me that fire's the answer there? Unless you consider that fire's light. And light beats dark. But there's also a floating dark head in the sky.
Especially because, like, what, it says question mark, question mark, question mark?
Something like that, yeah.
That just highly implies you can't do anything.
Yeah. I know the game you use that when you use map actions. It's just like this. Like, why does an A say, maybe if I had something to, you know? Because, like, I'm already interacting with it. It just seems weird. That doesn't say anything.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
This is just a big open field, and I don't like that. Because I guess it's in a town, but it doesn't feel safe.
Saray, look around you.
What about this doesn't mean me?
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Okay. I'm assuming there's going to be one more near the sanctuary.
This aroma.
Maybe there's one up here, actually. Is there a safe point?
There must be herbs around here.
The funny part is they're all going to be on a timer, and then I have to remember it. And I'm also going to have to do it in a specific order. And then it's really going to throw me off. I don't think that. Yeah. We'll see, though.
Is that a monolith?
They're hitting me with a lot of these monoliths. Was it saying a chance to stun? Okay, it leaves you partially vulnerable. To be fair, with the one blasting I have, it seems like I have to stun them with a move.
There might be something nearby.
And then if I stun them with the move and then I use my blast or banish blast thing, it's like instant, does a lot of damage because they're stunned. But it's like I have to do it with that move because if they're just stunned like it doesn't count. It's like it has to be in the same combo. Weird. Strawberry waffle. Okay, well, I know there has to be at least
Saray,
one more dark
look carefully at the ground.
Is it here?
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
A shabby spear. You think it's actually any good one? I lose my boss. This is a lot more attack. Right, Alicia can also tell you your next objective. Not sure she said anything useful earlier. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. See, again, those are the things that would be nice to like have as a constant reminder. You know, like since I haven't played the game. It'd be nice if the game's like, oh, by the way. You know?
Wait, that's
possible.
Because they did mention them, like, oh, that's actually useful. And then I completely forgot about it. You know, I feel like there has to be another dog head somewhere, though. Maybe it's in the sanctuary, or maybe I just set a weird spot. I don't know. Gonna play cutscene? Oh, everyone looks fine.
Lady Alicia, you made it safely.
I've brought medicine. What's happening?
We can do naught to stop the infection. The disease has spread to our ranks. We cannot even exterminate the wild dogs.
At this rate, the entire kingdom may very well succumb to its ravages.
By the stars.
First, please distribute the medicine.
Right away.
Things will be okay. They've got resources now.
Yes.
And we can help dispatch the hellhounds.
True.
And yet, I suspect that they are not the true source of this epidemic.
A stronger Hellion, born of powerful malevolence.
No boss has even gotten close to taking me down, though. So, fortunately.
Uh-huh.
Sure, though. I would argue I don't think there's been a boss that I've even stood a good chance against. I've just managed to scrape by. That's also okay.
The dragon!
No, it's just a Hellion. You can tell because the humans don't see it.
It's landing over there!
Oh, it landed in that giant open field over there. Quick save, not that I think it's gonna force me to fight it.
Don't tell me you're gonna fight it. It looks like a dragon to me.
We don't know that for sure. You can tell me if it gets too dangerous.
Wonderful. And I wind up with all the responsibility as usual.
That Hellion is called a drake. It's a younger form of dragon.
It looks like the city's malevolence is energizing it somehow.
Then we have to kill it while we still have time.
Wait!
Don't, Alicia!
Hold on!
Look out!
Crap!
That was close. Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you.
Again?
Well, we gotta do something. Edna, you said that the malevolence in the city is energizing that thing, right?
Probably.
Then we should focus on purifying the malevolence.
Indeed. I expect that would naturally weaken the Drake.
Although it sounds like a huge hassle.
Well, you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet.
The plan sounds good enough to me. Though your choice of metaphor less so.
Even if we do manage to weaken it, we can't fight it if we can't bring it down.
We'll find a way to accomplish that too. With everyone's help.
Hassle times 2.
Slow and steady wins the race, Edna.
Oh, yes. I prefer that metaphor to the one where we're eggs that go splat.
Time to begin Operation Slow and Steady.
Oh yeah. What a cool name for an operation.
Guess that's all the hellhounds in town.
The epidemic here should settle at least a little bit now.
Yeah, but only momentarily.
It was not done in vain. The malevolence has subsided considerably.
I think we had to do those things now, but I already
Shall I
did
help
it.
you carry those?
That's cool.
No, I'm just fine.
A history of Monmouth culture and the works of Sir Geoffrey.
Wow, it's the first time I'm seeing them.
These are valuable books. I'm hiding them away so they don't get lost or destroyed in the war.
Oh, then all the more reason I should be help.
It's fine. It's a classified location. Don't tell anyone about this. It's to protect the books.
Something's up.
You think so?
Don't you? She was all excuses and we didn't even say anything.
I certainly never heard of any such secret library.
You just be finding money everywhere. I think got a little cyclist thingy. Also, in the span of these 2 hours, I've honestly started to enjoy the game more.
So this is Marland.
It is a city rich in history, is it not? I believe even the Celestial Record mentioned it.
Yeah, I always wanted to visit. Marland, the city of knowledge nestled
I've been more
amongst the
invested in
holy
the story.
trees.
Ned knows
Their
cool.
shining branches are as a beacon unto the fruit of knowledge and the flower of aesthetics.
There walks this continent no true scholar, no true artist who did not once frolic in its sylvan depths.
Well, the fruit looks pretty rotten right now if you ask me.
Pretty sure no one did.
Even so, she's right.
Maybe so. But flowers will always bloom again in springtime and bear their fruit in autumn.
Indeed, the cycle will never end so long as there remains passion for knowledge and beauty. Right?
Very true.
Why is it
History
that
is
fruits grow?
proven as such.
I think you have flowers in your head or something.
Don't you like
I
flowers,
don't have an
Edna?
answer for you.
I mean, they're fine. The pretty ones, at least.
Okay. So I can fast travel now. Do I want to try and get these discovery points now then? Probably. Do we want to look them up though? Also probably. Because we're missing a couple. Unless we don't think we should look them up? What do you think? I'm thinking it makes sense to just look them up.
Yeah, that sounds like a pain.
I mean, they're numbered and everything. It literally says which ones are missing and roughly the area. And it's just going to them. Sounds like there actually couldn't be an easier thing to do. Oh wait, it won't let me fast travel to a lot of these places. Maybe we do wait?
Okay, well I found a list, so.
Okay, well where's number 3? I'll see if I can go there.
It is in
Alicia.
Nest.
What?
It is in Alicia, but in a specific place in Alicia. Unless it's saying it is that thing in Alicia.
Yeah, but I can't go there right now. Maybe we'll just wait. Also, how do I talk to the guy? Do I have to go back to Lady Lake to him? To talk about the boons and stuff? Yeah. Or can I...
Probably.
Place is looking a lot better now. That's not destroyed. Huh. Well, it kind of sounds like she just buried the books in her daughter's grave. But, you know, this is me.
I understand you wanting to trust her, but something's wrong.
Kinda funny to bury books in a graveyard.
I'm similarly concerned. Let's hide and observe.
All right.
Don't kid yourself, Agatha. That's worth 1,000 at best. Who's there?
You're... So you lied to us about protecting the books?
It was always just my daughter and I, barely getting by. I couldn't even give her one happy memory before she died. Haven't I suffered enough? Can I not have something good for once in my life?
Uh-oh.
Malevolence!
We're taking these back. I'll be turning you into the guards for misappropriation and theft.
I always knew. Someday this was bound to happen.
The malevolence is fading.
I don't need this anymore. Do you think you can return it to Nafe for me?
Catching her quelled the malevolence?
That's probably what she wanted deep down, to be brought to justice.
Well, I guess that proves that she really did love books after all.
Earth dwellers are such a chore.
Sick. Now we got the library key. Do we think that's the library they talked about in the achievements?
No.
Don't think so?
No.
Don't think so?
Mods get him.
What? The same boy was right there.
We going in?
So, are you scared of ghosts too?
Would you like me to hold your hand?
It's not like that. You understand, don't you, Saray?
Spooky Ghost Mansion.
They basically are ghosts. What are they talking about?
I'm sensing a huge domain. There's definitely a strong Hellion here.
It could be hiding anywhere in the museum. We better canvass the entire area. See what I did there? Canvas is a fabric used as a painting surface and...
Please stop.
Oh wow, I just got it.
See, it was just enough explaining.
It wants us to come in.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it's tough actually.
It's actually kind of scary for a kid's game. We'll see about that.
You haven't even entered the place and I'm scared.
True.
Because the joke.
So there's no Guardian Seraph here either.
And it
Looks
plays
like
into the
it.
bit because
I don't
I'm
want to
explaining
assume
the
that
joke
the entire
badly.
world is
You
like
won't
this.
find it scary?
but
We'll see about
I
that.
think there are quite a lot of Seraphim who are less than fond of humans.
Can it really be that hard for humans and Seraphim to coexist peacefully again?
Do you really think that could happen? Must be nice living in a fantasy world.
It isn't necessarily just a fantasy.
But look at the reality.
I understand that it may be difficult to achieve, sure. But in reality, there was a time like that in the past.
There are records in the ruins and in the Celestial Record.
When is this past you're referring to?
Long, long ago. But even now, there are Seraphim like you, Edna.
Huh?
And we figured out that we could bring back the blessing as well.
Yep. I think this is a step towards coexistence with the Seraphim and humans. I'll be counting on you, Edna.
Selfish as ever. That's why I can't stand humans.
Get used to it.
Selfish types everywhere. Jeez.
Okay. Going in, guys. I'm gonna open this door, bat swarm me, and me get jump scared.
Again.
Yeah.
I'll just keep a counter on the bingo board.
The Doomnomium Museum.
We're near one.
Blast gauge. Guard and evade. Oh, so you get it more. Okay, so time and just blocking and evading stuff fills up the gate. That's good. I don't want to open that door. See, why are there so many doors? Is this one going to be locked? Okay. They're
Such
gonna
important
jump
cultural
out
artifacts.
at me.
This is awful.
That wouldn't give me though. I saw
Can't
that.
forgive this. Is it the same one we saw in the ruins?
This one could be much stronger.
You've really seen hellions like this in that ruin?
Sweet dreams. Rock satellite. Eat this. Cry out. Take this. Purify the earth. Fairy circle. Not yet.
The ruins.
There's no
are
real jump
calling
scares. Jump scares can be anywhere and everywhere. Here's the map.
Saray, look around you.
Got him.
Seems dangerous. I don't know about you.
Not in the mood, but oh well.
Is that really a scorpion? It's so large.
But that makes it easier to hit, right?
Wait, did I get a... Oh, he's got a burn move.
The ruins are calling me.
Did I? Do I have a cool fire art now? Sword flare. Slashes diagonally downward, striking the ground to release a fiery explosion. See, all these second ones are cool, but I don't really care about Trihawk or Starfall. But it's like I like Tiger Blade. Huh?
Too bad.
Yeah.
Shall we begin? Tiger Blade! No escape! How's this? Freeze Lancer! Be gone! Strike! Sweet dreams! Air pressure! Be gone! Strike! Not yet! Aqua Blade! Awaken Blades of Ice! Let's get him!
Bursting Spear! Ready now! Go!
Burn! Shadowfang! I will smite evil! Burn! This isn't over! Right! Who's next?
I feel like Roy.
This isn't over!
Nice job, Vicleo.
You've been slacking off.
That swordsman with
haven't
the
you?
fiery sword?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
There might be
I
something
also
nearby.
dropped my face cam on the floor. I
Unlucky.
should probably check that. Okay. see what's up. I think it's fine. I doubt anything exploded. We're probably good. I didn't check if it was working, but it doesn't look like broken or anything. It's because my foot, I put on the bin and it hit a wire and then it flew across the room. You know how it is. Step on wheat and wheat gain strength. Step on them and what takes place? Squash on their bellies and their guts pop out, squishy and red flying out of their mouths. Okay.
What sinister writings? It looks like they were scrawled in blood.
What?
Guess we should do this.
Be gone! Solid thrust! Disappear! Blade bang! I will slide evil! Fluid surge! Disappear! Shitter bang! Hang on, everyone! Blade bang! No escape! How's this? Aqua blade! No escape! It's over! Lunar strike! Strike! No moves!
Humans and gold. Guess it's like cheese for rats.
Said the dungeon design is still better than the average Zestria dungeon? Yeah. Why is the door at the close? Wait, wasn't there a fairy in here?
You ready, Saray?
Be gone! Hang on, everyone!
I must even better!
Sword flare!
Absolutely! The crap out of it.
Come to my... Quiver! Come to my side! Rock satellite! Be gone! Hang on, everyone! Hang on, everyone! Hang on, everyone!
My will shall pierce thee, just like this.
Okay. I want to fight that fairy, though. Maybe it disappeared on purpose. That's one left. Aha, you. Okay.
We're here to purify you, but it'll still hurt.
Oh my! I can see fairies!
I believe they're also Hellions.
What do they weak to? Hurt.
Focus your efforts! Hang on, everyone! Focus your efforts! Take this! Come to my side! Rock satellite! Be gone! Hang on, everyone! Hang on, everyone! Resilient aim! That won't work! Spin! Echo shock! Rock! Hang on, everyone! Smite them a level! Ravaging giant! That won't work! What should I do?
That's probably hidden art.
Everyone
Gotcha.
okay?
That wasn't exactly a smooth hit. Okay, this looks like a dead end.
Weapons ready! Offer your protection! Fluid surge! Fluid surge! Be gone! I will smite evil! I will smite evil! Burn! Try this! Tiger blade!
I'm actually not.
Ready? I will smite it! Hang on, everyone! Sword flare!
I command thee! Demon dagger!
Burn! No escape! Center bang!
Silence and humility!
Howling deluge!
Air pressure!
Burst force! Dreams!
Prepare yourself, humility!
Blade! Not yet!
Air pressure!
Okay.
You can't just swing your sword around and win.
Okay. We're winning.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us. Wait, that's...
Uh-huh, it's another treasure chest.
You ready, Saray?
Tiger blade! Ready?
Beat the crap out of it.
Ravaging giant! Come to my side! Rock satellite! Offer your protection! Purify the Very simple!
Sweet dreams.
Well done.
The ruins
That was clean.
are calling me.
It was.
Yeah. What I do.
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout for them.
I'm just talking to them.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Saray, look around you.
So these statues are gonna be important. Swing your blade once, cut off the right hand, swing it again, there goes the left. A wicked thief cries out in pain, it hurts, screams pain. Swing the blade once more and cut off their heads, the thief goes silent, the thief is dead.
Is this a statue of the shepherd? What senseless vandalism.
I don't see how that helped anything. Okay, I'm just gonna roll forward. Look at it. What could be the worst?
You ready, Saray?
Burn! Fluent surge! Yeah! Sword flare! Shadowfang! Yeah!
I command you. Blood trigger!
Disappear! Burn! Shadowfang!
Sweet dream.
Nope!
You're right, Nico!
Hang on, everyone!
Protection! The hell?
Smite them malevolent! I will smite evil! Not yet! Resilient aim!
Gather and grant me protection!
Tiger Blade! Shadowfang! I will smite evil! Smite
Sword
them
flare! Gather and grant me protection! Fangs around
Sword
you!
flare! No escape! Let's get him! Smite them malevolent! Be gone! Not yet!
Blood trigger!
Earthborn! Smite them malevolent!
As you wish.
Ravaging Giant! Resilient aim! Eat this! Iron
Beat
Curtain!
the crap out of it.
Need backup!
You can't just swing your sword around and win.
What about swinging an umbrella around?
Okay, so just...
We won't be defeated!
Gather and grant me protection!
Tiger Blade! Shadowfang!
What are these guys doing?
Ready? Fluent surge! Offer your protection! No escape!
Gather and
How's
grant me
this?
protection! It's over!
How we
I did it! Humility!
Sword flare!
That's better.
Well done! Yeah! Ready? Fluent surge!
I command
Ready?
you.
Hang on, everyone!
Everyone okay?
I feel like fighting multiple enemies is just a bit tough in this game. Okay. Didn't scare him, but definitely could have.
Gotcha, Gald.
I am ready.
Be gone! Strike! Shadowfang! Fluent surge! I will smite evil! No escape! Not yet!
Fangs around you!
Not yet! Healing power! Blade Fang! I got you! Try this! Ready? Sonic Rock! Fluent surge! I will smite evil!
Rock trigger!
Tiger Blade! Shadowfang! I will smite evil! Who's next?
Not
Blaze
bad.
of Ice! Be gone!
Such is what I
What are my
expect of the
art things set to?
There might be something nearby.
I feel like I could have used that.
This statue, it radiates such dignity.
You can tell from his expression that he must have been a great warrior.
A fine man. I would like to see his entire body.
Oh, but wouldn't he be
more or less naked?
That's what makes him attractive, in an aesthetic sense.
Well, it's true that the perfectly toned body of a warrior may be aesthetically pleasing, but...
Alicia, unladylike.
No, I only meant it as a generalization. I really have no personal interest in that sort of thing.
Not at all, huh?
I mean, not much. Just enough. The normal amount.
Wow, settle down. It's just a statue.
Seriously. Though it's true that King Claudin epitomizes the warrior ideal.
Hold on, this is King Meliodas, right? Not King Claudin.
What? But then it wouldn't match with the style at all.
Yes, because this bust was carved as a speculation on the style of future generations.
I think your interpretation is a bit far-fetched.
Well, I think you're trapped in stereotypical views.
All right. Look, let's drop our preconceptions and start over then. Can we identify the subject? What features stand out?
Wow, settle down. It's just a statue.
Seriously.
Okay. That seems about right.
Time for battle.
Yeah, I wonder, does I have Sonic Thrust anywhere? Sonic Thrust is neutral anyway.
Let's get him! I will smite evil! I will smite evil!
The kind that's got piercing
Eat
attacks.
this! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Eat this! Ready? Go! Hang on! Let's spread out!
Well done!
Rising Surge!
You were quite strong.
Wasn't Claudin
But we're no
Artorias'
pushovers either.
mentor? Who knows? Plus, could be a different Claudin, you know? Never know. Chew and swallow, rend meat with teeth, the evil ones taste juicy and sweet. Eat their flesh and suck bones dry, not one scrap will leave behind.
Eating people? What is this about?
I am your opponent, Hellion.
Blade Fang! I will smite evil! Shatter Fang!
Ready?
No escape! How's this?
Tiny lens
Not
bad, not bad. Air pressure.
Be gone! Flow and Surge! No escape!
Worthless. Demon Fang.
Ready? Solid Thrust!
Vanquish. I command thee. Rock trigger.
Yeah! Flow and Surge!
Bursting spear.
No escape! How's this?
Worthless.
Yeah! Burst Force! Blades of Ice!
Air pressure.
No escape!
When it's go
So
time,
bright.
we go all the way.
Mind? Okay, done with water casting. Water Master. Okay, that gives us some good stuff there. That just gives us some additional effect. I think he might benefit from calcite boots a bit more. Yes. Our stats are going crazy right now. Why does it always want?
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
What model? Behind here?
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Combo effect. Okay.
This aroma.
Oh, there's so much down in this little area. Is the initial, the entrance. Yeah. Okay. And a save point, huh? Things are about to get us killed. That's what I think. It's fine. We'll win. We'll win, guys. I'm not scared. Yeah, with the physical and earth. Okay, well, it seems like we probably want to just earth our Madison to death.
I suppose this hellion must be the source.
Lucky for you, it isn't a ghost, Nick Leo.
I told you it's not like that.
Save it for later. I will smite evil! Shatterfang!
Flames and Prisoner! Pyrogenic Ring!
Sword Flare! I will smite evil! Shatterfang!
Flames and Crimson! Pyrogenic Ring! Air Pressure! Surround you!
Be gone! Fluid Surge!
Eyes on the prize! Barrier!
Fluid Surge!
Unleash your hidden power! Air Pressure! Gather and grant me protection! Never!
Shatterfang!
Barrier!
Shatterfang!
Infuming!
I can
Absolute!
beat the crap out of it.
Be gone!
Cry out!
Take this! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Rising Sand!
Crimson Bridge!
Take this!
Now then!
Rising Sand!
Cry out!
Rock Ringer!
Here goes! Now I'm in a tight spot!
Don't push yourself, Lila!
Demon Gun!
Be gone! Let's get him! Rock Set! Ready? Go! Howling Deluge!
Demon Fang!
Echo Shot!
Burst Force!
Rising Sand! Echo Shot! Come to my side! Rock Satellite!
Freezing Demon! Go!
Spin! Try this!
This is quite a bind.
Rising Sand!
Cry out!
Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Healing Power! Echo Shot! Take this! Surging Current! What should I do? Be gone!
Cry out!
Take this!
So Norman?
Stop! 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 Stop it, you big lug! Prince and Pricklebores, what's gotten into you?
Sorry.
What a fool I was. I should have realized you would be here, Attack.
Oh my goodness! It's pretty Lady Lila. How you been?
No swing and a miss.
Oh, you never were a lick of fun.
Is this a friend of yours?
Sort of. It was a long time ago.
My name's Attack. Cheese to please ya.
That's a weird name.
You can find this guy on Norman Island of his
rude?
area.
Don't you know
That's
that
cool.
Attack is a Norman name of the highest pedigree? Means I'm fancy.
It looks sort of like the thing attached to Edna's umbrella.
Let's save talk of Edna's thingy for later, shall we? That one's a particularly long story.
Is
It
it?
is?
Hey, Lila. What's a Norman?
They're a special kind of seraphim.
You remember
They
Phoenix?
aren't
Yeah.
quite as powerful as a Lord of the
No,
Land.
trust me, I remember
but
Phoenix.
They can still be a help to other seraphim.
How?
Well, they have the ability to boost another seraph's power. They're kind of like a maid of sorts.
That's my Lila. You know me like the back of your lily white hand.
Like a maid? I'm afraid I'm not so sure I get it.
Lila's explanations can be pretty off the cuff.
Silly billies like you could never understand what Lila and I mean to each other.
Not sure I want to understand.
Well, anyways, y'all are Lila's friends and all. Maybe I can treat you to some grub.
Easy. Anomalous orb.
Whoa.
Yeah, kind of crazy. What can I say? They maxed out any titles though. Nope. I assume these people know what they're doing. Also, why does this want my people? Why is... Oh, I guess actually kind of I did that manually to a degree. No, because... Whatever. You know what? It's not relevant. Doesn't matter. Everything's fine.
Nicholas, Sunlight Girl, Jean-Luc's the Loomer. This is a massacre! Who could have done such a thing?
Well...
You did. You turned into a Hellion.
I remember. It was me. I went out of my head, tore my beloved treasures apart, and now they're gone forever!
You okay? Attack. You don't seem too good.
Attack! What on earth happened that made you turn into a Hellion?
I'm sure it's hard for you, but can you tell us about it?
Well, I've always had a real big thing for art, you know? Moved in here a good long while back. Got to whittle my days away just people watching and gazing at fine art. I wasn't worshipped or nothing, but I weren't lonely neither.
Sounds like a good life.
I was happy. Real happy.
Then everything got dark. Down here. Now maybe I put in some of my monolith points. You know, it's a little. Doing a good bit of stuff. Could do auto divinity, but I feel like that might not be the thing I need. Why not? What was one?
But ever since the countries took to fighting, the humans started to get real nasty. That country's bad, they'd say. That country's art is bad. Slash it. Burn it.
So they used art just as fuel for the fires of war.
It's true.
And that ain't the half of it. That's when they started to move the art on the black market.
Oh, so that's where it all went.
They were laughing and clutching their money in their grubby little hands. Hooray for war! Hooray for profits! I got so mad, so dejected, I felt my anger bubbling up, but I was beyond caring. And then... that's when I became a Hellion.
It's not your fault, Attack.
Thanks, son. I appreciate it and all, but I'd like to be alone for a little while.
Got taters in yours or something?
What?
That's what it said, dude. I'm just reading dialogue.
Never thought that the source of all that malevolence would be the love of art.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
It's the Kingdom of Highland that caused Attack such pain. If only I had been able to do something.
Malevolence can come from anyone's spirit.
Especially when that spirit holds hate for other people.
And for us Seraphim, the influence we receive from the vessel in particular can be a danger.
So if I started generating malevolence, it'd put everyone in danger?
All of us could become Hellions.
Then it just won't happen.
Saray, Alicia, the people in their despair cling to those with power that surpasses theirs far more tightly than you may imagine. Do not undervalue your ideals, nor the things that are in your power to accomplish. A shepherd's emotions towards the people he rescues are also his greatest enemy, in a way.
Okay, understood.
Didn't she just tell you not to be so stiff and serious?
Oh, I guess you're right.
But I suppose I don't need to worry about you.
We'll get started so you don't have to.
Just doing what's within our power, right?
Feels like the malevolence has been lifted somewhat, don't you think?
Indeed it has. But we still need to find a way to bring the Drake down.
Saray, can you head to the base of the great tree?
Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
Let's get to the tree. I don't know, that thing was pretty cool, honestly. I just think it was a bit short.
What do you plan to do, Edna?
Wait here.
For whom?
For me, silly.
I wonder where Edna went off to.
Who knows what goes on in her head?
Ah!
I'm back.
What is wrong with you? Huh?
Attack?
I'm here to help. Heard tell you folks could be using an extra jolt of power.
We just might.
If I combine Attack's power with my arrows...
we can bring down the Drake!
Edna told me that y'all are trying super duper hard to fix things up. If this glum bum town gets back on its feet, folks might finally remember the place of art in a civilized society.
Thank you, Edna.
I just thought it might work.
What a soon.
And here it comes.
Drat, it's so dark I can barely see it.
That's a good thing. You can fight without worrying about humans catching sight of you.
Hey, good thinking. So, how exactly should we go about shooting this thing down?
That I don't know.
Tonight's supposed to be a full moon. All we need is some light.
The clouds are receding.
Let's look for a place where we can aim our shot with the aid of the moonlight.
We climb the tree. we go over to this random house.
This is it.
What? How is this house the answer? Oh yeah.
Attack! You got it! Northern power! Gah! Gee, ripes! That's some power you got there. I can only handle one shot.
One shot is enough.
What if I hit the
I'll do
moon?
the aiming.
Right. And I'll pick when to fire. Now!
Like how Train Dragon.
Nice!
I bet this next part's gonna be the same too.
It's not over yet. This is it.
Thunder is gonna be a form of fast travel. Besides my actual fast travel.
Even a mere Drake is this big and this strong? You can't be serious.
You should know the difference
I'm guessing it's weak to water? No, it's weak to wind.
in size and scale a dragon has by now.
We are here to do whatever must be done.
That's right. As we are now, we can do it. Whatever. Try not to die out there.
Don't push yourself, Lila. Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
I need assistance.
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Open the floodgates!
So like only a bubble arrow? That's crazy.
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Azure Assault!
I gotta get closer to this guy.
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Breakdown! What? Leave it to me, Alicia! Breakdown! Break on through!
It's the end.
Spirit Cleanse it! Elixir Protect!
Time you learn some humility.
Spirit Cleanse it! Elixir Protect! Breakdown! Azure Assault! Burst!
Command me. Lock trigger.
Saint Zero!
Time you learn some
Breakdown!
humility.
Azure Assault!
Air pressure. Awaken better.
Burst!
Rockland.
Breakdown! Edna, be careful!
Bangs around you. Bangs
Blue
around.
Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Bursting spear. Demon bang. Never.
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Bursting spear.
Burst! Leave it to me, Alicia! Elixir Protect! Spirit Cleanse!
Crimson Bridge.
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Break on through!
Now then, bird is the word.
Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
This thing sucks.
Tiger Blade! Don't play with me!
Bird is the word.
I need a hand! Heavenly Power! Yeah! Blade Bang! Fluent Surge!
You shall burn.
The power of water! Don't play with me! Be gone! That did it! Heavenly Powers! Captain Newland! Heavenly Power! That won't work! Rock Ringer! Be gone! Take that! Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Rampaging Giant! Enough! You alright, Nickleo? Rampaging Giant! Dang! Pull together! Purify the Earth! Fairy Circle! I need a hand! Purify the Earth! Fairy Circle! That won't
You shall burn.
Be gone! Be gone!
Echo shock. Burn, burn, burn.
Rising Sand! Be gone! Come to my side! Rock Satellite!
You're pretty much screwed. How careless
Purify the Earth! Fairy Circle! Don't push yourself, Lila! Eat this! Iron Curtain! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Be gone! Come to my side! Rock satellite! Eat this! Let's get him! Come to my side! Rock satellite! Eat this! Iron curtain! Come to my side!
Disappear! Go! Bro, together!
I need it!
Enough!
You're pretty much screwed.
Heavenly powers! Purify the earth! Fairy circle!
Why did you just choose not to heal me, by the way?
It can't end here.
Okay, well, it actually resists, I'm pretty sure, every single thing I can do.
Yeah, it kind of looked like it.
But I don't know how I'm supposed to attack it.
Even a mere Drake is this big and this strong? You can't be serious.
You should know the difference in size and scale a dragon has by now.
We are here to do whatever must be done.
That's right. As we are now, we can do it. Whatever. Try not to die out there.
Searching courage! Tiger blade!
Howling Deluge!
Clear shot! Ready?
First force!
Searching
courage! Wind flow!
Throwing surge! Bursting spear!
Resilient aim!
Tiger blade!
Lose raw for life!
Get resilient. Don't just charge in there.
Break down! Now's my chance! Ocean blitz! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Yeah! Blade bang!
Let's not go, my children!
Fracture ice!
Blade bang! No escape! This isn't over! I won't lose! Offer your protection! This isn't over! This isn't over! I need a hand!
Unleash your hidden power!
Smite the malevolence!
Blade bang! Flow and surge! I will smite evil! Ready? Flow and surge!
Let's do our best!
Blade bang!
Unleash your hidden power! Bursting spear! It's over!
Burn! I will smite evil! I will smite evil! Ready? I will smite evil! Shatter bang!
No way!
Leave it to me, Alicia!
Go, my children!
I will smite evil!
Bye!
Maybe I just need a dragon or a winged thing. Let's see what we got here. 'Cause I think only Alicia has a dragon or a winged thing, though. Okay, so try hard. So basically, if I just use my basic attack.
It wasn't strong enough.
No escape! It's
Smite
over!
the malevolence! Resilient aim!
Be gone!
Disappear! Go!
Lose raw for leg! Edna, be careful! Burst! Ocean blitz!
Gather and grant me protection!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Barrier! Ha! Awaken better!
Burst! Breakdown!
Gather and
Break on
grant me
through!
protection!
Blue flash!
Barrier! Command me! Block trigger! Time you learn some humility.
Courage!
They're stunned! Go!
Ready? Strike! Shatter bang!
Block trigger! Here! Gather and grant me
Smite the
protection!
malevolence! Strike! Solid cross!
Resilient aim!
Awaken better! Bursting spear! Command me!
Ready?
Block trigger!
Solid thrust!
Awaken better! Bloodline!
Lord of Water! Blue flurry!
Barrier! Wait! I command me!
Azure assault! Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Bloodline! Time you learn some humility.
Be gone! No escape! I won't
Surround
lose!
you! Block trigger!
Fracture ice!
Time you learn some humility.
Tree
Quite a
cleanser!
bind. Air pressure!
Smite the malevolence!
Ready?
Strike! Run me
Resilient
through!
aim!
Ha! Barrier!
Nope, nope!
This is quite a bind.
Offer your protection!
Gather and grant me protection.
Healing power!
Barrier!
Ha, there. That did it!
Protection!
Lose raw for leg!
Why does it just spam the world?
was just a Drake. Sure, we might not be strong enough to beat a dragon yet, but
Yeah, we will get there someday.
I think that was going, honestly, I would say really well. Until Whirlwind spam.
Might you be the shepherd?
Yeah. yeah, you know?
Whirlwind,
So you must
whirlwind,
be
whirlwind,
Marlin's-
whirl. It's like meteor.
Guardian Seraph Rohan. Or should I say, I was.
It's fine. We won. We
I
clobbered
very
him.
nearly became a dragon. I have no right to continue protecting this town.
Don't say that.
Seraph Rohan. I am Alicia Difta, Princess of the Kingdom of Highland. It is we who must bear the blame. We who corrupted the hearts of the people and set you on the path to becoming a Hellion. But I assure you that I shall set things right. If you must punish anyone, let it be me. So please,
I
if it's
actually like
still
that fight, though.
possible,
Besides
let us
Warlock.
have your blessing just this once.
You're an impassioned young princess, I'll give you that. You can see me?
Yes, I have pledged myself as Soray's squire.
Have you? And you're okay?
See, but imagine I could spam that True Fang 4 times in a row. Just think.
I see.
No, that'd be OP.
The malevolence in town has lowered significantly. You're the one who dispelled it?
We all did.
Yeah, because the weakness combo is
Then so
literally
be
just
it.
hitting him
I'll
with one,
extend my
right?
blessing.
That's what I was trying to do.
I want to help too!
Thank you
you.
so much.
It appears the corruption has yet to spread to this tree. Using this as a vessel, I shall expand the blessed domain.
You got it! Norman Power!
So is he expanding his good domain, or is he just getting rid of the bad domain? I think the bad domain was already kind of gone there.
Huh? What's this?
What
In
happened?
the universe makes more sense this way, though balance-wise, you can sort
There's
of
still
understand why
a
they changed
mega
it.
powerful
Yeah.
Hellion running around near here.
The domain it's creating is in the way, and we can't stop the invasion of the Lesser Hellions.
A major Hellion? Where?
To the southwest, it isn't far.
Soray, we must defeat it.
But if we leave the town in this state,
With your guards all a-sleeping and your Hellions all a-creeping.
Soray? Sorry, I just blanked out for a second there.
You need a rest. In. Now.
Indeed. Good ideas will surely come after we take a breather.
Yeah, but realistically, it never really made much sense of Berseria, how
young
the more
shepherd's
weakness an
starting to
enemy had, the tougher it
deteriorate.
was to bring down low.
I ought to be more understanding.
Deteriorate?
Oh, nice. This guy, the land of the, or the Lord of the Land. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I think it makes more sense that. Really, I feel like the only 2 ways to do it is having it to where just hitting them with their whatever they're weak to does more damage. That makes sense, right? Simple enough. It's weak to fire. Doing fire makes sense. But I feel like that only works in a sense where you can spam. Like, say, if I had arts and stuff, then it's like, okay, cool. But besides that, it's like, I feel like exploiting a weakness should just create an opportunity. Like, basically what the weakness chain is. You know, where it's like you hit them with something they're weak to, and then it allows you to do damage with anything. Which, again, makes the most sense. But yeah, I find it weird that Berseria was like, to do it, you have to destroy all of their weaknesses, and then do it. Because to a degree, it definitely makes sense. But, yeah. Yeah. I definitely like how it does it here. I just think it's tricky because it's kind of hard to exploit a lot of the stuff, and then you're also still relying on your, like, AI teammates to actually step it up. I feel like a lot of times they just won't. Because, like, say, if they were trapping them, then I could have exploited and done a lot more damage. But it's like, since they're not, like, actually piggybacking the combo, then I kind of am just setting up for the thing. It's really annoying. Balance wise, I can see what they were going for, but in universe, usually more weaknesses should mean weaker, not stronger. Yeah. That's why I feel like it makes sense for you to exploit weaknesses like whatever type they are. Like that makes sense. Like I feel like if it's like, oh, they're winged and dragon, means that you have to hit both of it, you know? To where it's not really a weakness, it's just what they are. But yeah, like being weak to like fire or something, I feel like that should basically, you're just like, oh, so now I can either bring down its what it is, like I can be good against dragon, or I can be good against winged, or I can use fire, which makes a lot more sense. More than being like, ah, so I need a fire attack that also is good against dragons in this thing. That makes perfect sense. Like, no. I feel like it just actually makes 0 sense. Okay, what does this guy got for me? Well, let me say one of these things. Okay. What? Is that Norman? You can assign Norman to serve a lord of the land, improving your chances of finding equipment with the Norman skill activated. However, it'll also raise enemy levels in that area based on that skill group. On the other hand, low-level enemies won't give you as much experience, so this is one way to keep enemy levels higher. Okay. So when it says enemy level 1, what exactly does that mean? It adds like 1 level to them? Or I don't exactly. Let's talk to this guy.
Lila, darling, you really found yourself a peach of a shepherd. Good on ya.
Why, thank you.
You two go way back, don't you?
There was a time once when the Norman Seraphim and I traveled together.
Lila was like an idol to us. At one point, all 49 of us begged her to make
The
us
host
her
of 49?
sublords.
You didn't go for it?
No.
Let's all just be friends, she told us.
What a cruel woman.
Well, 49 is a bit much.
The trauma nearly killed us. We all scattered over the globe to be alone with our melancholy.
What? Surely that wasn't necessary.
You sadistic harpy.
I don't think I'm a harpy.
It's all good. Us Norman, we roll with life's punches. We all treasure it as a bittersweet memory from when we was carefree young'uns.
This nostalgia trip is boring me, but it's true that Norman have useful abilities. If we find any more, let's catch him.
Kidnap
It'd be sad
them.
if they turned into Hellions.
I'd get a kick out of seeing my old buddies again. I promise we'll help you folks out.
Okay, cool. We'll go back to the inn. Heal up. I don't know. Like I said, I think the Dragon Boss was pretty good. I didn't like the Whirlwind. That was kind of annoying. Just because most of the spam. Because like sometimes I could dodge it, but other times I really couldn't. It also is weird that it's like all the forms were really bad. But it was kind of cool because of that, though. That's like I was basically just using the forms to heal and to like block an attack. So it was like they're gonna hit me, so I transform to block the damage and do the attack, and then heal really quick using one of the gauges, and then just back out. So it's like just a way of healing. I found cool. I found like that's a unique way of using it. That part I did like. However, I also find it stupid that it did resist all of those forms, and only one of my moves made it, like, set up for weakness, but, you know, fine.
Yeah.
The Norman's powers sure are interesting.
Not as much as their faces, though.
Yes, the Norman's ability to assist is quite helpful, and each one has different capabilities.
They all look the same, though.
Its abilities change from combining them in different ways, right?
They have bad attitudes, even though they're Norman.
Yes, there should be increasing numbers of Norman which you could combine to make new effects.
Norman times Norman equals Norman hell.
You sure have it in for the Norman, Edna.
Not really. Just a bone or two to pick. By which I mean 77 confrontations, 108 complaints, and 32 appeals. That's all.
Sounds complicated.
It does
Could
sound
you tell me
complicated,
more about
but I
equipment
can
skills?
understand that.
Way to have your head in the game. First, let's go over the basic skills.
Basic skills can be broken down into 10 groups with 5 different elements. So in total, it's 10 times 5. Think you can do the math, genius?
There are 50 Norman named after the basic skill they offer. Each one has the power to draw forth that specific skill.
So if you find a skill that you like, go find that Norman and send them off to the Lord of the Land to do your dirty work.
Elements and skill groups aren't just for tweaking the effects of your skills. They're also closely linked to bonus skills. That's all the time we have for today. See you again next week!
Next week? We're doing this again?
So whichever one I set is like an effect. So like since I have the 4% attack, it's gonna drop equipment that have that thing for it more often. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And it seems like you can have like 3 at once. I could be wrong. In other words, you can do stuff. That's crazy. That's cool. Yeah. Also, though, the rock thing that Edna has, like the skill, does seem really good. It seems like it just stagger changed like 3 times. I don't know if you were seeing that, because even against the dragon, like once I broke its like defense, and it was like smack, and then smack, and then smack, and so it just staggered. So it seems like a really good thing. So it seems like basically just doing the 2 attacks, summon rocks, 2 attacks, summon rocks. Because like the third one I think throws too. So it seems pretty good. So I feel like you could definitely like start a weakness chain with a move and then swap and then do some attack. But I feel like weaknesses probably still play a part, or more so resistances. Okay, what are we making? Also, why does it show like that just saying which one I ordered? That seems like an unnecessary check mark to put there.
Yeah.
Okay, when it says effective for 12 battles, does that mean effective for 5 procs or effective for 5 things? I'm guessing it means just battles. Because I call me crazy, but that actually, the curing paralysis when paralyzed would actually have been really useful against that dragon.
Yeah.
The dragon that's not dragon, that is. Okay, now see, that also seems good. I'm gonna make that. Caesar soda. Also, I'm sure people could agree, but I think my least favorite part about the Tales games, like systems, is the food system. Like, I hate having to cook and stuff. I think it's stupid. Like, each character having their own thing. I feel like it just kind
How
of
are
like,
you feeling?
dumb.
Right as rain.
I think the effect happens
Good.
once per
We don't need a
battle
sick
for X
shepherd.
number of battles. Gotcha.
That'd be bad!
And precisely how long had you been saving that one?
Looks like we've got our Saray back.
Horsey.
The shepherd.
Oh, I know those
Perfect
guys.
timing.
A
They commit crime.
We
And
heard about the
I
bridge.
also commit
You're
crime.
a superstar.
Oh, surprising.
Well, you know.
You know? Well, whatever. Anyway, we need you to sign for this.
Huh? Me?
More medicine.
It was ordered by a guy named Nafe.
See? Buck up. We got this.
I guess you're right.
Also a message. I found a group of mercenaries headed toward Marland and asked them to protect the town, but they refused me. I have asked for additional reinforcements from Lady Lake, but it will take some time. That's all.
Mercenaries. They might work in a pinch.
Can mercenaries stand against the Hellions?
Probably not the Hellhounds, but they might be able to handle lesser Hellions.
They are vicious, but they are visible. And little.
but they already refused the guard job.
I could try asking again as sincerely as possible.
Wouldn't hurt to go try. Thanks for passing along the message.
Hey, why are you going through all this trouble anyway?
Why? I mean, you can't just not help people in trouble.
I get it. I get that you're weird.
Got him.
Now, where is the medicine going?
The sanctuary.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey, you didn't happen to run into a group of mercenaries on the way here, did you?
You mean the woodsmen? They came with us. I think they're probably still in town. They said they were gonna stock up.
Okay.
Now then, this time we'll be covering skill groups.
We're not going to talk about bonus skills?
We're the ones doing the teaching around here. Shut up and listen.
Yes, ma'am.
It wouldn't be prudent to explain everything at once, so I'll start off with the ones you can obtain in the beginning phases. So first, there's the status column. This increases basic stats by a certain percentage. Here, it's wise to improve upon your given strengths.
Then there's the HP column. If you're prone to damage, it's best to improve on this. Or just don't get hit in the first place, doofus.
I'm on that
But
side.
anyways, as you can see, aligning the same skill group together to carry out a tactical battle is one option that you have.
And that's where the bonus skill comes into play.
See you again next week!
Next week again?
See, the way they're explaining the system, it doesn't even seem like it'd be that complicated or annoying. You know?
Hurry and get your supplies! We can't be wasting time in a crazy town like this one.
There's so many dogs.
What happened?
Wild dogs were attacking the sanctuary, but these guys put them down. Gotta admit, that was some fine teamwork.
Those dogs are hellions. And no pushovers either. Well, for a human anyway.
Excuse me, may I ask you a favor?
Huh? You're talking to the woodsman, bub. We don't do babysitting. And we won't get your kitty out of a tree.
It's about a job only you guys can handle.
I'm the leader, Lucas. What's this job you speak of?
We want you to protect Marland for a little while.
Yeah, we were asked that before, but turned it down. Ain't taking no chances guarding over a place that's diseased.
Hey, boss. The kid you're talking to is the shepherd.
The miracle bridge maker? This scrawny little duckling? You're pulling my chain, right?
I'll fight you for it.
We found a way to bring Marland back to how it was, but we have to leave town to do it. And the guards here aren't in a condition to fight because of the epidemic.
So you want us to handle it, huh? We do the grunt work so you can get the glory. Is that how it is?
It's nothing of the sort.
Huh, so you say.
What do you need?
Let me tell you something, Mr. Shepherd. Money talks and horse crap walks. If you're serious about it, put your cash on the table, then we'll talk.
Horse crap, yeah.
How about it, Mr. Shepherd?
I'll pay him. You know what? They deserve it.
Well, well.
We're paying him for a good job.
Looky here. The shepherd comes through. Guess we really can trust you after all.
We don't need to bargain or anything.
You trust whoever gives you money?
And what else, pray tell, should be my motivation?
Duty, chivalry?
Let's say this epidemic kills one of my subordinates. Will duty and chivalry step in to take care of his grieving family?
Well...
But if I have money, I can make sure they've got a safety net. That's the kind of contract I have with my team.
That dog's still alive.
That's why, in return, they're willing to put their lives on the line. You need to start facing reality, sister.
Someone's about to get attacked by this dog.
Facing reality, huh?
So, you want us to guard the town, huh? We'll take the job, but on one condition. In return, can we do whatever we want to this town while you're away?
Saray, are you sure about this?
It's fine. No one who values contracts so highly would do anything sleazy.
That's what these guys did.
You passed the test. All right, you bums, we got a job to do. We're staying in Marland and guarding it. Alpha and Bravo squad secure the perimeter. Charlie, handle things in town. I'll go tell the guards what's up. These orders come from the shepherd himself. Don't slack off out there. Ah!
What's this?
Your change. It's our policy to accept a reasonable price for the job we do.
Well, they're cheaper than we imagined.
We may not look it, but we value our customers.
Okay, that's more reasonable. Where is that, though? Is that the hillside, or is that the hillside, you know? The question is it the bird? Because I hate to break it to him, but if it's that bird I gotta beat, I don't think it's happening. Can I leave either way? 'Cause one side had the guards.
It's, a new invention.
Snack preparation
Okay,
gooey
maybe
stuff.
not.
No? You miss Norman on the bridge? There's Normans anywhere? Can I just find them? What's bro doing? Am I doing something? He just gives an effect? Am I giving him something? I don't know what I'm doing here. Enchanting a weapon, basically? I'll take one of these, why not? Let me the Lord of the Land. Okay, well I might do that. Norman can be found in a variety of locations. Norman has the powers to enable skill effects. Same as their name, yup. Find Norman in each area and present them with equipment items, or equipable items that don't, or that have open skill slots so they can attach their skill to a user than Alright, okay. Do I actually have that skill now, though? Okay, there we go. I do like the money thing, but I also don't think it's that great. Maybe it actually is really good, though.
Probably got like a total of 100 money from it.
No, I've gotten like a good amount.
I can move back.
I have to walk all the way to the Lord of the Land to equip this thing, right? I'm assuming so. I also assume I'm going to be hanging around here a little bit, so I might as well give it. I also wonder if you... Can I not have two? Or do I need, like, something to do it? Or, is that just the amount of skills they have? Whatever. Fine. I don't even care. I wonder if that means I should fast travel to the other place and give the defense one to the other place. I think it probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Suppose I can probably find an ornament. Oh wait, now I can go here too? Typically there are 2 Norman in each town and field. You do one for dungeon. Okay. I'm gonna go here and drop off the Norman.
Wait, that's...
I can't open this, I don't think. Nope. Oh wait, I can put either? Okay, no. It tricks me. So I can almost get this. Can I offer items? Wait, 1 apple gel does this? Okay. Symbols will appear in the navigational map indicating the location of them. Okay. That's cool. But also, dude, it looks like I can fast travel anywhere.
Nice.
So maybe it'd be worth trying to get those points of interest now? Let's go here and see what's up. Plus, I assume we're going to want to go here anyway for the Normans, right? So there's probably a Norman chilling somewhere in this place. Figure reminds I'll try and get the discovery points in Normans while we're here. Unless are we gonna get like some sort of medium
I wonder if
fast
Gramps
travel?
is here.
He's probably down in those ruins, but whatever. I assume the range on this thing is probably abysmally low. Or I'm basically gonna be staring at this stupid Norman. I could also sleep at the inn here. Actually, I think I slept at that other one. Doesn't seem like anything's here, unless he's chilling in my bed. Doom, 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 doom. Think crazy happening here? No? I feel like it's stupid not to have at least a little bit of a ton of range, you know?
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
Okay. I found a nest. Was that number 3?
Yeah.
You also have a Norman list before to find these things?
Guess I could get one.
Even if it's like just giving me hints or something, but I don't know how many are in a place. I think there are no Norman in this town. Okay, okay. What about the field, though? There's probably one here. Okay, so I can check the menu. That seems funny. This leads straight to the Aroundite Forest. Probably. I'm just gonna go with remember correctly, Haven Heights is the only field map without them. Including these, though? Well, actually, field, not dungeons. Lake Haven Heights. This is the only one without one. That means the Hillside probably has one. It also means that Lady Lake probably just has some Norman. I think it's because you unlock them later into the game. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. Okay. You have a list yet, dude?
I do.
Is there one in the capital place?
What capital place?
Lady Lake.
Doesn't look like it.
Not one. Not in the city. Okay. There's probably one in the field then. But not this field. Okay. So, how's it listed? Let's say that we just get attack and that the defense one is just in the town?
Kind of. It says the name of the Norman and the name of the skill they give. And the location. So probably.
Okay. So it shows attack and whatever the defense one is?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there another one in Maryland?
There is.
There's two here. And then... Okay, let me listen.
So, that was Lucas and the Woodsman, huh? They sure are a funny bunch.
Okay, I'll see
It seems people form bonds in more ways than I realized.
Their logic makes sense, though, if you buy their premises in the first place.
Those who give themselves completely to what they believe in are all the more pure for doing so.
It's true that I felt no malevolence from them.
You mean malevolence doesn't spring merely from the distinction between right and wrong?
Even a villain might not bear any malevolence, specifically because they believe so thoroughly in their villainy.
Man, this malevolence stuff is tricky business.
Well, be assured at least that it's a very good thing you're so concerned about it.
I think it's good too, Saray.
Though it's a fine line between pure and naive.
Can't argue with you there.
This is making my brain hurt.
I'm just curious on if Voice in the Crowd didn't say anything, how long it would have taken me to find my first Norman.
Yeah.
Because I did not even notice that thing on the bridge at all.
It didn't say there would be any.
Yeah, but also, like, there's a skill for it on Edna, but it didn't say anything about Edna having that skill. I think that's funny. Okay. Can they be in buildings is my question. Because my guess would be in the sanctuary if it can be inside. If not, probably just at a random dead end. It's not that one.
Looking through them quickly, it looks like there is one in a building.
Okay.
At least out of like the first third of them.
Is it like this one in a building?
This one is not in a building.
Okay. Maybe the cemetery? I feel like that would be a spot, right? Notable. Oh wait, is that it? Is it a water one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I found it.
I'm not sure if this other one is in a building or not in a building, and also what you define as a building.
Okay. Is there any crazy tech to like that you want to get it on like certain things because it's like crazy? Like say, oh, you want to make sure that you want to specifically get these Norman at a specific time with your weapons. That way you can guarantee these buffs. Not that I care. but I feel like that'd be funny. If the other one was near the inner graveyard, yeah.
Can you like reassign them?
What do you mean?
Isn't that what you do at save points?
Like the Lord's Land thing?
Yeah. Or is it just a one-time buff to
Well, I
some
think-
random piece of equipment?
Yeah, I think it's you get to do it and then you unlock them. I don't think it's like that. It also seems like you can basically just buy your way to the top. They could just offer like a bunch of gels and then just gain %. One-time thing, unfortunately.
A little crazy, but you know.
Don't worry, because what? I played Zestria, and then we got the Zestria remake, right? Right, guys? So, do we think now that I'm playing Zestria, we're gonna get the...
No way they make a remake so quickly.
I'm gonna pull up YouTube
I
and
think
be
it would
like,
just be fate.
Zestria! Look, guys!
I'm pulling it up right now.
It wouldn't make sense, though, right? Because, no, I guess it was already on, like, Steam and everything. I don't know. That'd be funny, though. Okay, well, I say we might as well try and get the guy that's out here, or guys that are out here in the field, and get to the next save point, and then we'll hop off. Because these was, what was it, Zulkin? The Volkoin Hillside. Do we have some here?
Yeah.
2? Or?
1.
Okay. I feel like it's going to be next to this thing. Because it'd be the most inconvenient spot to have to go. Okay. Jump scare.
Watch out, guys. It's a squirrel.
Yeah. But I was scared of the bird.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
I was scared of the bird, but then the squirrel jumped me, and then I started hearing sounds, and I thought I was getting chased, and you know how it goes. Nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
It'll be a lot easier once it's new areas to explore, and I can find them. I feel like it'd be funny if they were just camping the entrance. That wouldn't happen.
I think it'd be funny if they're in the very center of the map. Because when you're looking around for something, who would check the center? You always gotta go around the edges.
Yeah, you gotta surround the edge and then do a straight chop through the middle.
Exactly.
You gotta cobweb it. Where am I going? I just went to a dungeon area. Where is this? Is that where I need to go?
My hair's standing on end. There's something lurking deep inside here.
Okay, you need to calm down.
Yes,
because you're gonna
even
scare
I
me.
can sense something wrong here.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna go to the Boar's Ruin. Unless I have to. I don't think that's where I'm going.
I finished preparing the gel.
Oh, it's a fire guy.
Ryan?
Mind. I'm just gonna give it to this thing. Yeah. Go. This is gonna be the best sword you've ever seen. And that was the only one?
Yeah.
Okay, well, seems like I'm blocked here. Maybe there's a little fun guy right at the entrance. Doesn't look like it. Let's even get to this place. It says southwest. So south, west, left. Does that mean? Unless
Why are north and south never confused?
Is it in the place? Or like say, am I in the right area? It's in the forest dungeon? The forest dungeon? Like the Boar's Ruins? I guess it's kind of southwest of that one exit. Yeah, Boar's Ruins. Okay. I'll probably just grab a save point here. I'm sure there's usually one early on. Most dungeons have one at the beginning.
Cutscenes.
That one happened.
Okay. Sorry, 16 cutscenes.
Please, Edna!
Radiant
Burn! Center bang! Yeah! Weak! Be gone! Fluid surge! Fluid surge! Too close! Loose gate! Fluid surge!
Go! Awaken that!
Yeah!
Flames of fury!
Be gone! Shatter bang! Hang on, everyone!
That's better.
gonna grovel and apologize, huh? Be my guest.
Oh, talent, Norm for the win.
That's crazy.
Is that a monolith?
Elements and statuses. Fighting enemies weak against fire, you have a 2 times the chance to reduce their art attack and 2 times likely to be inflicted with. Okay. If you're on top, you're 4 times likely to inflict burn on enemies with reduced art attack.
Well,
Okay.
what about reduced art attack on enemies that are burning?
I think that's what it's saying.
No, it's saying the other.
Oh. Well then. Well. Point is.
So you want to reduce art attack and then burn them?
Yeah, but fire already does it. What is this flower doing? Okay, okay.
I hope I can win this.
It's a moving plant?
Hellions don't always reside in animals.
Rotating giant! That won't work! Come to my side! Rock Cell! Ready? Go! Now! Let's get him!
I must
Sweet
try hard.
dreams! Rising, let's get him!
That seemed unnecessary.
Done here.
Well, I was trying to do my fairy circle, but it didn't count as idle.
And
I
then you
learned a
punch
new
them
art.
15 times in the cranium.
It happens. Okay, what's this new art I got? Earth Dragon Fang. Good against dragons, and it's Earth. Okay, that seems like it makes sense. Oh, and that's out of Tiger Blade. Okay, which way do I want to go? I look over here.
My mic do be not coming through great on stream.
It works sometimes.
I feel like every time I say something, it's like a word or two just cut out.
Yeah, if only it was all cut out, right, guys?
Okay. Happens occasionally.
Not in the mood, but oh well.
Blade Bang! Earth Dragon Bang! Nope! Trigger! Earth Dragon Bang! Fluence! Not yet!
I must try harder.
Good.
Sweet dreams!
It's over.
Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Bang! I will smite evil!
My will shall pierce thee, just like
I just erased that spider from history.
It's true. What spider?
Exactly.
I think the key to making an attack look really strong is just have the cool looking multi-hit. Or a really big single hit.
No way! Strike! Hang on, everyone! Be gone! Earth Dragon Bang! Not yet! I will smite evil! Burn! I won't lose!
I need assistance.
Nice job, Mikleo.
You've been slacking off, haven't you?
Okay, that's rude.
Saray, look around you.
Hanging hair? Whoa, my treasure detection went off after I picked up the treasure chest. That's cool. It's also cool that the Norman thing didn't go off, but it did show an icon after I got close to it, but and it didn't say anything. Maybe I gotta level it up for that.
victory shall be mine.
Blade Bang! Let's keep it up! I will smite evil!
Sweet dreams!
Well done. Bursting spear! Genuine sympathy!
Sword Flare!
Bursting spear! Never! Air pressure!
Absolutely! Not yet! That won't work! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Rotating Giant! Be gone! Echo Shot! Rock Ringer! Concentrate your attacks!
Really high.
Very well.
Not yet! The ruins!
There must be herbs
That's how
around
long
here.
it took for that treasure detection to kick in. Literally standing over it.
Victory shall be mine. Prepare yourself. Bursting
Ready?
spear.
Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Bang! Fluence! Not yet!
That's not bad.
Tiger Blade! Shatterfang! Not yet! Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Bang! Tiger Blade! Hang on, everyone! Not yet! The ruins!
I feel like enemies, there's like one enemy
There
that
should
just
be a vista point nearby.
spontaneously combusts.
This forest was a ruin too.
We haven't found a ruin yet that wasn't crawling with Hellions. The malevolence really is widespread.
I'm sorry.
It tears me up inside seeing all these ruins defiled. But if we purify the Hellions while we explore the ruins, isn't that like 2 birds with 1 stone? Think about how jealous of our adventures literally every other historian and archaeologist will be.
You're such a sweet, simple soul. You know that?
Huh?
You're right. Fretting over this won't get us any closer to our answers. We should all take a page out of Miklio's book and laugh at our worries.
And if Saray thinks you're happy-go-lucky...
I think Miklio's in shock.
Let's get going, touchy-feely Miklio.
Hey, you're doing this on purpose.
Or for short,
Touchy-feelio.
No! No nicknames!
Rule number 1.
very well. How about you, Names? Time to learn some humility.
Yeah! Blade Bang! Let's keep it up! Yeah!
Radiant Heat!
Let's keep it right! Concentrate your attack!
A little better! Tap out of it.
Rampaging Giant! Hang on, everyone! Too close! Let's get him! Rampaging Giant!
I need assistance!
The ruins!
I'll just punch him to death.
There might be something nearby.
Could this be... Elixir?
The all-healing panacea made by Mautellus?
Oh my! What a delightful butterfly!
Whoops! I guess it's random o'clock again.
Anyway, the elixir. You think it's the real thing?
According to the Celestial Record, the methods used to make elixir were lost ages ago.
And look! An icky beetle going creepo-crawler, creepo-crawl.
Guess we won't know for sure unless we try it.
You think that's safe?
It'll just be a drop. Whoa! I feel rejuvenated.
It is the real thing.
Nice. Wish we could just buy this at the store.
That'll be difficult. The only remaining elixir left in the world of humans is in custody of the church.
The church, huh?
Ran out of bugs, I take it.
Okay. Okay. As much as the exit seems like a nice place to go.
Victory shall be mine!
Tiger Blade! Shadowfang! Not yet! Sweet dreams!
I must try harder.
Shadowfang! Shadowfang!
Time to learn some humility.
Blade Fang! Earth Dragon Fang!
Awaken, Redder!
Let's get him! I will smite evil!
Pretty impressive land skills. For a human.
Like you would know what for a human even means.
Shut up, Saray.
Watching these two.
Got him.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
I seriously don't know. Like, you know what level my treasure detection's at right now, Druid? Let's do this.
Oh.
It's at level 11.
Dang.
And its range is negative.
You're there, aren't you?
Okay, to be fair, I did not see that thing. What do we give to one of these people? We give it to, like, armor that he's wearing. Probably good. I remember focus was good, right? Because that's like infliction rate and something else. I just remember it being good.
Probably stagger.
Maybe. I forget what it was. I just remember focus seeming way better after I realized that it was actually good.
And I forget why it's good.
Why is there just absolutely no save points anywhere? I don't want to rely on a quick save to hop off.
Not in the mood, but oh well.
Blade Bang!
Prepare yourself. Command me. Pretty good, right?
No escape!
Then close that baby.
Tiger Blade!
Prepare yourself. How are Saray's capabilities as a shepherd?
Wait, that's...
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
You're already, huh?
What?
picking up Jess just to throw away the item.
Yeah, unfortunately. Don't worry, a new game plus. I'll be able to increase it. That'd be crazy. Whoa. I'm just gonna ignore that spider. Who cares?
How'd you miss so badly?
I chose to ignore it.
Ready, everyone? Yeah! Tiger Blade! I will smite evil! No escape! I will smite evil! Not yet! Blade Fang! Let's keep it up! Be gone! Blade Fang!
Indeed, that's the end of it.
Wow, but
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
resistances. Resist, it'll be halved. Restrained, damage can be inflicted, but the enemy cannot be staggered. Ineffective, damage reduced by 90%, and reflect damage reflected by guy. Okay.
Saray, look around you.
Is everyone ready?
Ha! Let's get him!
The way to our best!
Alright!
That's better.
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Earth Dragon Fang! I will smite evil! Burn! Sweet dreams! It's over! Burn! Strike! How's this? Sword Flare! Sweet dreams!
Such is what I expect of the Seraphim's
Equipment
power.
proficiency. We're crazy. Woo, woo, woo. I'm starting to hunger. I don't know about you.
Damn. My stomach started growling about 3 minutes ago.
Like
You
that?
could hear him.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
there's a save point here.
Maybe you did hear him.
But now the question is to hop off right before a boss at a save point. Truly, there is no answer, is there?
It's also crazy that save points don't show up on the map when you get them.
It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Maybe it's offer him some apple gels, you know? Okay. We save and hop off. Pretty good day though, right? I started to like the game and just get back into it a bit, you know?
That's a rare one.
That is a rare one. I feel content. That's what's important. How do I go to the menu? That's like the okay. I also want to know what a Iris Gem episode is, but you know what? We're not going to worry about that right now. Ooh. Good stream. Thanks. We also do have the Alicia story DLC, which we will do at some point. Great stream. Whoa, thanks. Zero the hero.
Feel it doesn't sound half as cool.
Yeah.
I chose my phrasing
Tomorrow,
video here, play.
it'll probably be a bit of a shorter stream, not like super short. But just because we gotta do laundry, and I'll probably take a shower because we work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or at least I do. Jared has a good day of mowing he has ahead of him on the day I work. So that'll be fun. And hopefully they won't force us to mow tomorrow. That'd be a shame. We'll see.
You do know what ASAP means.
Right now.
Kind of. I mean, it's a little bright outside.
No, it's actually not. Yeah. I don't know. I'm enjoying the game right now. I wasn't at the beginning. I will say that. But now that I'm a little bit more used to the controls, I'm still not a huge fan. I can definitely see some issues happening, but as long as things don't get uber difficult, I think we'll be fine. But we can also afford to turn down the difficulty to at least normal, so I think we'll be fine. But I really doubt I'm going to go for all of the achievements simply because it's going to take 130 hours, even though the story's only like, what, 30? Something like that. So.
Yeah, I think the story was 40.
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. But as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. We'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description. Vids, VODs, clips, all that good stuff. But yeah. We will see you guys later. Peace.